Yo. What's up, chipmunks? Hello, April, Kumi. Oh, you're the goo luck, MZ. Oh, you know that run you left? I got like a sub 140 intro and then was it like a really good TOT split as well, and then I died on the shrine, but it was a good start. Oh, thank you for the good lucks, everybody. I thought baby was gonna happen. But yeah, I ended up 0 finished runs. And so today, the idea is that I will finish a run at least at some point. If I just am not having it, then I'll continue a run that like dies grabbing the shrine. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. Hello, Zesty. Ortnail Denki. Good morning, Paponga Kaido. Thank you for the good luck. Yo, what's up, Andre? Hello, how? What's up, Brentus? Yeah, it was like nearly a gold. Oh, thank you, Sledgen. Yeah, it's a pretty tough one. We'll see if I have what it takes. Oh, hello, Samurant. What's up, Rain Strings? Noob 5? I don't know which part of my gameplay you thought was noob-like. I've just gotten 2 extremely fast clips out of bounds. But yeah, what's up, Noman? Did you end up cranking 90s or getting the shiny? Yo, what's up, Dame? Thanks for the good luck. GG's on the Zuggle Overload PBs.
What is that?
Oh, hello, Trashfire. I'll take a 141. Could I make this run at least 15 minutes? I can try my best. I don't know. You need a timer. Get it? Because you need bread. No shiny and no Fortnite. We played Counter-Strike. Oh. Well, I hope you struck some counters. Clicked some heads. Oh, hello, Veg. And hello, Kinnison. Nerds? You can't possibly be saying hi to me. Must be someone else.
The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you.
See, accidentally updated 112.
Zelda, you
to latest version.
Where is that
Oh
fragile
no.
sword? A link.
Well, current patch has actually had some developments, so you know, if you want to try out
And
the
that was
new
all you
like
could
routing,
do.
How do you know our names?
apparently there's stuff. And there's always glitchless. Oh, Baron C, thank you for the 10 months. I hope you've been well. What's up, Ollie? Today's the night. Wait, tonight's the night. I was like, today is the night. Doesn't quite work. But yeah, tonight's gonna be a good night. It's like that one song. He did strike a few kitchen counters out of rage. You're like, stupid game. Bam. Because obviously you were playing in the kitchen, as all gamers do. Because then you have like easy access to the fridge, which has your Mountain Dews and other drinks. And you keep the Doritos in the cupboard. Yeah, thank you for the good luck dual screen. Negative or -1 people running 112. A dying breed. Yo, what's up, John? Hey, Katie. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream tonight? And thank you for the good luck. Other than Dew, I don't know, maybe Red Bull? Monster? I feel like I've heard people drink. Because it's an energy drink. And if you're doing some extreme gaming, you'll need the energy. Oh, hello, Volmine. Welcome in. It's always Mountain Dew. Have you considered Mountain Don't? No, because I have a can-do attitude. Except the times when I don't, but... I thought it was a first try. I wonder why that one didn't work. It looked very close to working. You know, third try could be better. Getting faster with Hundo, yo. GG's. I saw there was some new development. For Hundo. I think it's like a new weapon modifier corruption setup. The Jeb. Omegeb? I guess is how you would say that. Yo, what's up, J dude? Yeah, I saw like a tweet from Skiddo, which Skiddo's been practicing. Very cool to see. Also, I think Tao posted a new setup for all Kilton medals. Yeah, that's really nice though, because the Great Eagle Bow is so good. Like, it's so good already that you would normally dupe like a bajillion of them without like modifying it. But now you can modify it too, like. Will I do Hundo one day, Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? I had a sub goal for Breath of the Wild Hundo that we did not hit, but it's like a length that I would consider, or I'd be okay with doing. So that's not gonna work. Let's hit the backflip, I guess. Do you like Prime energy drinks? I've never really had energy drinks. The only one is like, oh, I'm gonna side hop. Okay, it like moved the wing behind me, or it moved the wing I was standing on. I think that one's probably just gone. Which doesn't make any sense to me. Like, why is it that you can have a wing that is placed too far away from the construct and have that get moved? I feel like, for me, it makes sense if the wing is too close to the construct, that it would, like, throw it away. But if it's too far away, why does that also cause the same thing? That should... Nope. Well, that was like 10 minutes, Brentus. So you'll need an additional 5. At least I think that was like 10. What's your favorite weapon in this game? Probably the message not found sword. It is very useful. You essentially don't need to switch between Geb and Omega Bow. And then you also, let's see, you also might not need to do any additional duping. Yeah, I've heard that like you don't really need to dupe. Like you dupe one bow and then that's it. You can use that for like the rest of the run, which is crazy. But I haven't seen the setup yet. I haven't watched the setup. But it's cool to see things still getting figured out. Slowly dying of the flu? Oh no. 2 weeks? Oh, hopefully you're getting better soon. You must have been through the worst of it by now. Oh, have a good night, Volmine. Oh, hello, Dan. The runs went... well, there's a reason my title says to beat the game. See, normally the bar is set at a new personal best, but today, as long as I beat the game, then I will have done better than yesterday. As long as I get past Fuse, then we'll have done better than yesterday. So, let's see how it goes. Because you like making our ears bleed? Wait, did I miss something? Monka. See, you think you'll change your run next time around too? Nice. Yeah, it seems like it would be pretty convenient. Just not having to switch. Also, presumably you can just like dupe the bow an extra time or two. And then it should be like super comfy on durability. Yo, what's up, Boomy? Was there not a single run past Fuse yesterday? There was not. There was like 2 runs that made it to Fuse, and those, well, no, maybe like 3, but they all died to... I'm gonna be trying... Well, essentially what happened is I switched to no speed food. The Zuggled message not found sword. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. No, it's not that bad. Sure, I don't listen to it when I'm using the message not found sword, but it's like a low hum. But yeah, what was it? Yeah, I'm switching to no speed food on GSI, which is supposed to be like 10 seconds faster about. But part of that means I don't pick up one of the guaranteed branches that's like next to the frogs. So I end up, if I get one branch from above the Room of Awakening, which is like on average I think I get 1 from the 2 bushes that I break, or sometimes 3 if I don't get one from the 2. If I get only 1 branch, then I'm gonna have to dupe twice. Except there's this stick that you can pick up when you kill the construct by the cooking pot, which you need to kill that anyway because you want the shield. And so I pick up a stick, but the stick is different from a tree branch. And so like the 2 or 3 times I tried to do the Zuggle overload setup with the stick instead of having like 4 tree branches, it failed.
How do you know our names?
And I think 2 of the times I had messed up the pause inputs, and then the 3rd time when I got the like setup perfect, it still failed. So I'm currently blaming the stick, and I will now be duping an extra tree branch. But I don't know if I was just doing something else incorrectly. Yeah, stick is different. It's like more tidy. Like a tree branch, you know, it's got branching, whatever, and leaves on it. The stick is not the same. I want to hear a super funny joke. What do a tick and the Eiffel Tower have in common? They're both parasites. That was incredibly funny. Thank you for the 50 bits. Did you look up like very funny jokes on Google or Bing or whatever search engine you use? Oh, thank you for the good luck, Kane. No. Well, then that was a pretty pretty good one. I'm sure it's very original. Just use M&F in the Circle Overload setup. Yeah, you're right. Whoa, I feel like I've never seen this. Hype applause? Is that like a new emote? There we go. When's the poop flip? People are still working on it. So maybe next time. What's up, Jordan? Thank you for the 23-month resub. It's like, why get a gem at all when you could just throw poop? They gotta hurry up. Look, you can't rush them when they're doing their business. This is where it turns out you did it for the content. You mix the two up so you can make a video about it. It is the better game. Yeah, I should have made the community hashtag Breath of the Wild was better. I was thinking about it. And then I didn't. That would be toxic. Yo, welcome in, Colbert. Oh boy. Yeah, I should switch to Russian. I'll do that. Eventually. Is this aligned with the... Ooh, why did that, like, slide so much? I mean, I'll take it. It's fine. I was expecting it to, like, stop. I guess normally it lands in a spot where there's something on the ground that'll actually stop it. But yeah, that one, it kind of almost slipped off the edge. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Dylan. I'll do my best to have fun. No, I've been having fun. The thing is, like, yesterday, despite how poorly the runs went in terms of getting past, or getting far, you know, they were fun. There's no rush to get PBs. If anything, if I PB too often, get a good time too quickly, then I run out of content to post on my YouTube. Although I have been thinking that I might start uploading the PBs to the VODs channel, like You know, the PBs are all technically uploaded to the VOD's channel in that the full VOD is there, but then like essentially cut it up or trim it and then post the PB to the VOD's channel and then only have like edited videos posted on my main channel, something like that. Yo, what's up, bloody? I've just started, so no finished runs yet. I thought that was probably gonna give me the throw aim. It's good that it didn't, though. Okay, we'll go right here. Yeah, I think what I've been doing wrong is not trusting my like visual cue. Essentially, I do the jump slash when Link passes through the like the green ring, like the top one. And then I should be able to do the jump slash and then like right after do the dive cancel, which allows me to grab the wall. So I've been waiting too long and like after doing the jump slash instead of trusting it. And so I just die landing on the ground. And then half the time I was like not lining Link up properly anyway, so he was too close to the shrine and would just splat. It looks like a nice place to live, other than the fact that half of the islands are inaccessible without superpowers. Yo, it's H Dance. I haven't seen that in a while. You'll just get superpowers? Why don't you just get superpowers right now? You already have some. Alright, Noman, let's hear it. What are your superpowers? Oh, hello, Contra. Who's to say you don't have them already? Okay, well, if you do, then share. Share with the class. You can make the microwave run a few seconds faster. Are you just like canceling it early? What does that even mean? Did you know you can open the door of the microwave before the timer is finished? And then it will stop microwaving. Oh, are you trying to imply that you're Spider-Man? You know, I haven't seen you and Spider-Man in the same room, but I've never seen Spider-Man in my life, so... Other than, you know, in the movies. Okay, that should be good enough. I think I got all of those dupes. I don't remember. Also, I did the good thing. Which is, good. And the good thing is only duping one on that first dupe, because then I don't have to pause twice. Imagine you run the microwave 20 seconds. You can do that in 15. Well, that is some hot garbage, but I guess. Emphasis on the hot part. I guess the, like, grass stuff isn't normally... on fire that close to me, so when I was throwing the bombs, it was like close enough to the fire to cause it to explode in my face, but wow. I feel like that's got to be pretty unlucky because I have done many runs, and that's the first time I think I've... Because I definitely waited long enough where it wouldn't have been the initial explosion. Unless that's what... Like, I've been assuming if I throw the bomb too early, it'll blow up. But maybe it's that certain explosions will cause the, like, vines to catch fire and then blow up the second bomb. I don't know. That was terrible. What is hot garbage? Why do we say that? It's probably garbage that's hot. And then it stinks up the place. It's like if you took your trash bag and then put it in the microwave and used your superpower to heat it up. And then it would just smell really bad. Whatever. Yeah, I still don't know how many of these I need. Now I'm making sense. Okay, I knew that was gonna make a mistake. Oh, dude, there was this one run that I had. It was actually so dumb. I got the Zuggle Overload Arrow Smuggle, except on literally the last input of it, which is to equip the bow. I had swapped menus and then hit A to try to equip the bow, but it didn't work because I pressed... Oh no. I think I may have killed the run. They didn't buffer that jump, so this might not go the right direction. Okay, we're fine. But yeah, essentially, when you switch menus, if you press A too soon, then you don't get the it doesn't actually do the menuing. And so I had pressed A to equip the bow and then pressed B because I assumed I got the A press. And so instead of getting the overload, I just dropped all of my Zuggled equipment. It was tragic. Yeah, that's a gold because I stopped cooking speed food. So there's like getting to the frogs and cooking, all of that is just cut out of that split. Okay, that was pretty bad. Yeah, so this split, I shouldn't be losing too much time compared to... Like, I should maybe be able to save time compared to my gold, because the arrow smuggle flight is faster than running through it with speed food. But... Yo, what up, Maria? Yeah, my golds right now are kind of whack. I did, in fact, make it past Fuse. It took a death, though, so... Six bombs, is that enough to make it all the way? So I need... So that's 6 in total, 1 in here, 1 in recall, 1 after recall, another 1 after recall, and then 1 more to get to the end of GSI. Also 1 to get to recall. So I think that's 6. We'll see. That should be maybe perfect on the amount. which I don't remember how many I duped. What's the lower bound time with current strats? I don't really know. Current strats are like not necessarily... Or like the optimal strats aren't necessarily all known, maybe is the right way to say it. Like, I don't know what would be optimal. But it's, like, for no amiibo, probably like a low 43 would be my guess. And then for amiibo, I have no clue. Because people are doing some wacky stuff that hopefully doesn't really make its way into any percent runs. Because, yeah, the shock arrow smuggle, or shock arrow smuggle is relying on, or it relies on too much RNG. Is anyone actually doing it? No. I don't know how many people are doing Zoggle Overload right now. At least a 43-37. True. I mean, that's all we need. What's up, Mr. Pop? Okay, I saved time in recall. But lost 7 to golds, so that makes sense. That's the coolest strat in this game. It is pretty cool. Hello, Gravel. Okay, right here, I don't have speed food, so I think this split, yeah, I should be like doing this instead. You're excited to see how low the time will go once I start doing Daruk and speed food? There's no guarantee that I do run Amiibo. We'll see. Wait, did Stasis have like infinite reach in Breath of the Wild? It's been too long. Think so? I want to say it did, yeah. Just like recall in this game. Oh, hello, Avery. Going out for lunch tomorrow. Gotta look at the menu. Okay, 7. plus 10. Which makes sense. That should be fine. I don't think I take any more damage. Or I don't take 3 hearts of damage on the ragdoll clip. A little bit of a scare though. Keep you on the edge of your seat. As if this run isn't exciting enough. But yeah, probably like a 3... Like, I probably didn't spend that long, like, staring at it. Wondering what to do. Yo, what's up, Brian? The runs are going better than yesterday. As in, I have made it off GSI at this point. Which is pretty good. I gotta hold ZL. That was weird. I fat-fingered ZR. Okay, right here we go like this. Yeah, I actually figured out this clip, or like this clipping method. Because I was very inconsistent with it, but I figured out how to do it yesterday before I did runs, and then just could not get to the point where I would be able to use that knowledge. I never made it past Fuse, but now, like, yeah, as you can see, I got that first try, very easy. Let me hold ZL. And yeah, it shouldn't die from this, because like you can definitely take fall damage. Let me go like here, maybe. Like that. Oh, I don't have a speed food. Oh, that actually makes this part kind of awkward. I mean, it's not that awkward, but like, you do lose more time than you would normally lose. The army without speed food should be fine. But we'll see. Yeah, you don't have speed food to like back it up. And when I say back it up, I mean, did I throw that? Okay. To run fast to the backup spot. Okay, extra one there, but it's fine. I don't think speed food in army actually makes a difference for like time. You should be able to pick everything up. Ooh, technically this part would be different, right? Because these guys are kind of vicious. And if you don't have speed food, you're not like as far away from them. No, it's the same. I just missed. Do you miss BLSS? Not at all. Really? Come on. Let's actually hit the buttons at the right time, please. Okay, now this part without speed food is going to lose some time. But I know how to do these clips now, so it should be hopefully not too bad. Yo, good evening, Ice Veins. Okay, that was... Oh wait, I don't split here. But 131 is actually really good. I think my gold for one dot, or for the like, for my gold is probably like a one. I don't know what my gold is for these splits. I feel like I reset them. But it used to be entering Ganondorf at like 129 maybe. Oh please, I didn't walk forward. It's awkward. You can guarantee the jump attack there, as long as you walk forward soon enough. You don't want to walk too far forward. ZRY clips, the arrow smuggle is that's one of the new things. Being able to arrow smuggle fast enough to have it be worth it on 1.0. Oh, hello, Gaboo. Is there a reason you don't go for that one? It's because that one is... Well, I don't know if that one's optimal. I think the reason Flower goes to that one is because... Yeah, +2 from gold. So maybe my gold is from before I was doing arrow smuggle stuff. But yeah, essentially it's so that you get arrows, because Flower does all of GSI without arrows. And then if you want to clip out of bounds, it's easier to do that with arrows, because you can, like, you enter bullet time. So if you were to try to do the same type of clip that we do to get out of bounds without arrows, it wouldn't really work. You might be able to do it. I actually don't know. Like if you got the clip and then you just like did the shield jump input, you might be able to get through the ceiling. But that would be pretty difficult to do. You'd have to like know that you clipped through the ceiling, and then like before you even do the inputs. Or you could do, there's a climb clip in the well, but that's also kind of weird. Yeah, so it's like arrowless should be faster, I think. You could do the climb clip in the well and then grab arrows in army, and that's a pretty good way to do that, I think. But then, you know, you need to do the climb clip in the well, and that requires knowing the visual cue pretty well. Which I don't. We'll do this, and then I should land. Run over here. Oh, what am I doing, man? I should just try again. Like, it's faster to just do it again from the start. I was holding forward, which made no sense. Okay, so I need this. Oh, this is a bit weird. Maybe? No, okay, that's fine. Yeah, imagine I got destroyed by the wing. That's happened in practice. I don't think I've ever... No, I've probably had it happen in a run, but... only when I was, like, learning how to do 2-cycle. That was actually pretty nice, pretty fortunate, because I did the like jump slash because of how Link landed. I was like pressing Y to pull out the sword, and then he just did a jump slash because he got like where the like dragon wiggled. Which normally would be bad. Oh, what? Come on, dude. This game is whack sometimes. Wait, why is he doing this? This game makes 0 sense. That like literally just doesn't make any sense. Oh, I could probably have... Yeah, I could have gotten, Okay, so right here, I would want to try and, like... And then hopefully it doesn't land... No, he landed. I feel like part of the reason... The side hop works. Well, nah. There's like, when you land on the dragon's head earlier than you're like supposed to, it feels like the head's movement is kind of weird when you get the hit, like the final hit. And that kind of helps keep Link in the air. Oh, hello, Gonchi. Oh, have a good night. Yeah, I don't know why that Demon Dragon was so scuffed, but well, obviously the first one I just messed up. I was holding forward when I shouldn't have been. But then the rest of it looked fine to me. But like I got scammed by the... I must have been like standing too far right or something. Because you can get like launched by Demon Dragon and then it'll like stop you midair. I don't know exactly why, but like they put in a thing to stop Link from getting, or from like moving. It just stops your momentum, and that's really bad for the strat I was going for. You can't do it, I think, if that happens. But it almost never happens on that, or at that spot, so I must have been standing in the wrong place. Ugh, thank you for the GGs, though. So what? Enter army. Yeah, basically, enter army should be the same speed without speed food. Right, so this is fine. Well, technically a little bit slower because there's like a few seconds of running. But me losing that much time in enter army is not an indication of actually losing time to no speed food. Ganondorf, I've never gotten a good Ganondorf with speed food, so my gold is actually pretty good for that. I think recall, my gold is like, what was it, 7 seconds faster than the split I got this run. GSI, I lost like,
After all,
that's like 9 seconds, maybe 10. But then like Fuse, I should have been saving another 20 at least. I don't know how much time I lost in that split.
you did it.
And then yeah, Ultra Hand, I shouldn't be
You really did
losing
it.
time, and you don't have speed food before then, so it's like,
How am I? No.
I must be I must have lost like
understand.
a ton in Fuse, like 30,
I've
right?
been sleeping
Because you lose
all this
time on
time.
Ganondorf not cooking.
But when I felt something,
Speed
a warm,
food.
loving embrace, I woke up.
And wasn't it like quite a bit? So is not cooking speed food really worth it? I mean, I should just do timings if I don't think
Thank you.
the timings are correct, but
I met such
then I have to do
wonderful-
timings.
I saw
But yeah,
how
thanks for the
it was.
GGs. The large enter army
So
time
much
loss
to
was
tell.
because the ragdoll clip
So much
failed.
happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
Yo, what's up, Proto? Thanks for the GG. But yeah, hey, that's a finished run. So we take those in these trying times. Yeah, because like this run I died in Fuse. To some, like, I got robbed. I don't know. Let me watch this back. So I run in, right, throw the bomb. This is business as usual. And then, I'm pretty sure I waited long enough. But even if I didn't, I like had to have waited long enough for the initial explosion to disappear by the second time because Link ragdolls, right? And so by the time he gets up, there should be no chance of that. But it's because there's like a vine on the ceiling, probably, that is like close enough to where I'm throwing the bomb that it ignites it. You think it hit the Bubble Frog corpse? Yeah, the first one, the Bubble Frog does like come towards me and is on fire, so that could be the case. Yeah, it probably doesn't normally light up these vines on the right. So for the first one, I think it might have been the Bubble Frog. Because I don't think I've had this really happen. Wait, was it the rock salt? No way. No way, right? It could be. Wait, check this out. Look at the top. The top middle of the screen, slightly left. There's rock salt. There it is. No. No. I don't believe it. Do you think that blocked it? Also, I like how the explosion is like the... Oh, that's the screen shake, I guess. Because the link is also in the bottom right. Is there screen shake when there's an explosion? Maybe it was the rock salt. Either way, this was like so unlucky. And then to throw one, have it blow up in my face, and then to throw another one and have the same thing happen. Well, it wasn't the same thing. It was probably the vines. But yeah, that's so unlucky. I guess we just go again. But yeah, you know, the finishing runs is cool. Yo, what's up, Chaotic? How are you doing on this fine Saturday? This run seems a lot cooler than Breath of the Wild 90%. I would disagree heavily, but it does have a lot of cool stuff. Tired, just got off work. Fair enough. I hope you get some rest. How are the runs so far? Well, I finished one. It was a 47, but I finished it. Which is just better than yesterday. Although I died. I died on GSI and I just continued it. But yeah, the way I died, it was in I'll show the clip actually right here. Just because I got scammed. So I'm gonna trim it. Just so it's not as lengthy of a clip. Okay, we'll do this. But yeah, here's the slow-mo. Well, not slow-mo, because I don't think you can do that. The culprit has entered the frame. Oh, that was a flashbang. So I don't think it was the frog. I think the rock salt just like sniped the bomb. Boom, the rock salt, and you can see it. It lands like right next to me, and then right here, I think the vines on top being on fire probably caused it to explode in my face. Where those are normally not lit on fire because you're like far enough away, or yeah, they're far enough away that they just don't catch fire. But because there was already an explosion in my face, that explosion caused them to light on fire. So, really just unfortunate. And the rest of GSI was fine. So, hello, Jan. Welcome in. And hello, Cyberbug. Hey, what's up, CBF? How are you doing? Ooh. I've been doing pretty well. Been getting back into the regular schedule after traveling. But yeah, it's been the usual grind for any percent. Ooh, come on. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work, but it like got kind of close. Hello, AJ. Welcome in. You can't wait for Breath of the Wild runs. They're gonna be sick. Very cool. Also, it'll be Breath of the Wild plus Tears of the Kingdom, so you've got your throwback run into the familiar stuff for anyone who started watching in post Breath of the Wild or post Tears of the Kingdom coming out. Speedrun Minecraft at 1,000 subs. If someone wants to gift a lot of subs, then sure, why not? did like a little bit of like messing around in Breath of the Wild at TwitchCon, and the weirdest thing was it was a very small amount. It was like a couple of wind bombs in SCW because Piston was doing SCWs, and that was about it. But the weirdest thing was the full menu, like the inventory. Switching between tabs in Breath of the Wild uses the right stick. In this game, it uses the shoulder buttons. If it doesn't hit 500 by mid-November, you're just gifting the rest? Oh boy. But yeah, last time I had a sub goal for 1,000 subs was Breath of the Wild Hundo, and that was mostly a joke. I mean, it wasn't technically a joke in that, where it was like, I would have done it, right? If someone, or if somehow I got to 1,000 subs. I think the closest I was ever to that during Breath of the Wild's, I wouldn't say lifetime because it's not like it's dead. People are still running Breath of the Wild. It still exists. But before Tears of the Kingdom came out, I was probably at like 500. Yeah, the first clip is pretty annoying. It's not as bad as I sometimes make it look. If I just took my time and went for a first try clip that wasn't blazing fast, then I'd probably have a much higher consistency. But yeah, it's like the beginning of this run is insane. Because you've got intro, which is fairly difficult, and then a very long cutscene, and then cog skip, which is a very precise jump, and then wing flip, early ascend, which requires you to do wing flip, which is, you know, easy to mess up. It's not actually that bad once you practiced it, but then you gotta pilot the wing correctly. There's just a lot. And then the fall damage cancel on the shrine. Like here, that didn't work. Which I'm kind of surprised that didn't work. Yo, Death Coach, thank you for the 100 bits. Fun run at GDQ. Hey, glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, that was pretty fun. Definitely my highlight of TwitchCon was doing that run. I walked around and the booths were what I expected them to be. And I'm not too much of a general Twitch viewer. So I was just there to hang out with the people I had planned to hang out with. Yo, how's it going, Sloop? How have you been? Thank you for the good luck. I don't know if you've been seeing the... Oh, I'm just gonna continue that. It's fine. The developments in Breath of the Wild Hundo. But apparently there's like a new Omega Bow or like weapon modifier corruption method setup. Yo, how's it going, Gorgonim? GG's on the recent PBs. And thank you for the good luck. This is time loss, isn't it? Nah, okay, 150. I draw the line, I think, at a 150. $148 damage. Honestly, it kind of makes me want to learn the setup. Just for fun. Not to actually run hundo, but yeah, shoutouts to the Great Eagle Bow. It is great. Oh, hello, Ultimate. Oops. Yeah, I'll take that. Hello, Macron. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, is it actually daylight savings?
What is that?
Is that happening? But we're like getting an hour, so it's good. Yo, what up, Mikey? Overnight tonight, I'm gonna be sleeping probably the usual amount. But that means I get more time before starting stream, I guess. Either that or I end up staying awake longer before going to sleep, which is maybe more likely. Apparently there's like 1.5 hours of gameplay between starting IST and getting the bow, and you can't mess up during that time. Sounds about right. And that's not actually why I wouldn't run hundo, but I don't have to worry about it because I don't run the category. Yo, what's up, Yai? You have the speedrun record for Breath of the Wild? I do, yeah.
A blade that shatters so easily against my power.
If you stay up till 2, you can see the clock change. No, that's a bit too late for me. I usually go to bed before then.
Who carries that fragile sword? A link.
Oh, yeah, no.
Faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you...
Yeah, if you were working tonight, then... What, do they just get like a free hour of labor? They're like, sorry. Sucks to suck. But yeah, presumably you know, get paid more. Sounds like you just don't mess up. I mean, true. Did you miss a PB during the first hour of stream? You missed a finished run. Which is shocking, I know. Considering how the last couple of days have been going. But I did finish a run. It was only 3 minutes behind PB. So pretty good. Is this propaganda? I don't think that Clouded is spreading propaganda. As far as I know. So yeah, it should be faster. I just haven't bothered. Maybe I'll do that for like tomorrow or something. Did you know that if you spam X when you walk into a shrine, it saves a second or two? You mean skipping the cutscene? Because yeah, entering or activating a shrine, and when you enter a shrine, there is a cutscene that you can skip. It doesn't work for the first one. For some reason, they wanted you to really enjoy opening that shrine. But yeah, the others, you can do that. They were really proud of it, the cutscene that plays, so you need to watch it at least once. Okay, that's one. Hopefully I get a second one. Oh, also the thing with like switching to Russian, I can still switch the voice language, because the reason it's faster is because of like text boxes. Oh, rip. I was hoping to get 2 branches. I'm gonna have to dupe two times. But yeah, it's like I could switch voice languages so it's not as confusing for people. Yo, how's it going, newborn? I hope the first hundo run went well. And hello, Noogle. Thank you for the good lucks. And of course, good luck on the, wait, did you say something about banning? On the 3D Zelda 100% challenge? Yikes. Let's see, how am I gonna... Yeah, that was way too high up. I actually don't know why that was so high up. Had a dream last night that you were modded here, and then I banned you because you posted too many cats. That would never happen. You'd have to post, like, a lot of cats, I think. It went well until it didn't. GG's, though. Gotta start somewhere. You think you could get banned by cat posting? Yeah, I request that people don't try. Oh, really, Link? I guess I just missed all of those A presses. Gotta make your dream come true. That's your dream. Those are your aspirations. To get banned. Well, I guess first I'd have to mod you. And then you do the cat posting, and then I ban you. Do you have the emote of the cat wearing a suit and tie? Yes. Yes, I think so. It's like base. Some based emote. I think. If I remember correctly. Oh, how's it going, Trevor? Going mid. Like, League of Legends? Y'all played jungle. Team solo mid. It's called mid because it's, you know, the mid lane. And there's lanes in the game. So there's top and bottom. And a middle. Dude, they should hire me to commentate Worlds. Is that still going on, or did somebody win? Oh, come on. Whoa, Mikey, you really think I'm playing on a Switch? You don't think I'm emulating the game? Remember when they changed AD carry to some random name? All dungeons carry? Wait, what is the AD part of it? Is it like attack defense? Because for me, that's all dungeons. Attack damage. Oh. I was like halfway there. Which is pretty good. Solid 50%. Yeah, I'll take super close. Why is writing a card so stressful? Because
What is that?
you haven't used a pencil in a long time or pen, and so you've lost the ability to actually write legibly. You've got to practice first, because you don't want to get like judged for bad handwriting. You probably wasted like 3 different pieces of paper. You have one shot, one opportunity. Your knees weak. Palms are sweaty. You're vomiting up mom's spaghetti.
Was that the sword that seals
I think that's how it goes.
darkness? The blade that shatters so
Just
easily against
just
my
don't mess up.
power
Like,
cannot save you
it's not that
from
hard.
me. Zelda
What's the worst that could happen?
carries that fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
What do you mean, ripped? Like, the Hulk just took the Joy-Con and broke it in half? I mean, it's fine. Just don't use Joy-Cons. They're the, like, inferior controller anyway. Ah. Yeah, that would be bad. Can you actually just get, like, Joy-Cons replaced? I've heard people will have, like, Joy-Con drift, and then you, like, send them in and get new Joy-Cons or something. Well, maybe you don't send them in. Hee hee hoo hoo. Where are you finding these emotes? Oh, hello, Meryl. You know a guy? This guy seems to have some good taste. Chat died for a sec. I was refreshing it so that all the people watching from the VODs channel can see the glory of hee hee hoo hoo. Because yeah, the chat does need to be like refreshed if any new emotes are added. try-ish. That was weird, but I think it's probably like third try. Oh, hello, Draco Link. You believe? Hopefully. We'll see. I did make it past Fuse today, so... Like, I finished a run, so it's better than last time. Hello, Sirius. How many wings do I have? I forgot to dupe. Nice wings, thank you. Are there any big time saves in my PBE? Yes. I think so. Oh, I'm gonna roll, yeah. How consistent is wing flip? The actual flipping of the wing is quite consistent. Most of the time. The entire thing? It depends on... Yeah, the thing that I have the most trouble with is placing the wing, or like piloting the wing, so like nose diving it into the ground and then placing a wing in front of the construct that actually works. Because sometimes I land the wing too close to the construct, but like not in the right spot, so I have to place another one and then it fails. But I mean, yesterday I didn't get a run past Fuse, so... there's definitely something to be said about it being difficult. Oh yeah, I mean, I only got to the Fuse split like 3 times. But that was a bad day. You don't want to do it, but it's so much time. It's honestly not that much time. Like, you have to really get like a perfect wing to save like 15 seconds. And even then, I don't know if I've beat my gold by like 15 seconds yet. From the Moz doors. hello dandyish. Which part of that is picking up the tree branch, but... Set up an emulator to practice it. It's like... It took me... I don't know, maybe one day of practicing, like 6 hours or something, to get pretty good at the wing flip part of it. And then initially I had ignored the trying to fly the plane like into the ground, and I was just like standing on the back, but then I wasn't really saving that much time.
And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Yo, why you kick my dog? Thank you for the 3-month resub. And thank you for the good luck as well. Play too much Pokemon right now? Well, as long as you're having fun playing Pokemon, then it's all good. Your roasted pumpkin seeds are stale. Did you roast the pumpkin seeds yourself? Or do you buy them roasted? You're having fun, that's the problem. Yeah, there's not enough room. Not enough time in the day for fun. It will consume you. How long did it take for pretty good consistency at Cog Skip? Put 2 hours into it, still only get it like 1 in 20. It took me a while. I still don't have amazing consistency with it, because I don't really practice it anymore. At least not nearly as much as I used to. You're running the new route with intro skip too? That makes sense. Yeah, it's a good strat. I've been running it, and it is actually wild how much harder it makes the run to get through. Because it's like there's wing flip as well as Zuggle overload stuff. And then I guess you have to deal with Amiibo as well. They've been treating you nice? Good to hear. See, I wonder if it could be worth it to chop down 3 of these bushes. But yeah, it's definitely, with like 2 hours put in, I would not expect that much consistency. Yes, the restless cricket. tree branch, and I should be able to just drop down like here. Treats you nice at first, dude. It's like real casinos. When it fails, you mostly don't know why. Wait, which part fails? You die to fall damage even though... Wait. Do this. And then drop down. This should be good. It might be a little far... Yeah, it's far right. So this... Oh, that's actually good. It should work. Yeah, it should be fine. Die to fall damage, even though you shouldn't. On which part? Is it the wing flip? Wait, are you doing... You haven't practiced wing flip, right? Oh, come on. Having that second wing in the way is so annoying. But I can't really readjust without, like... not losing too much height. Or, not... I need to lose all of the height that I have. And so if I try to, like, steer away, it doesn't work too well. You're talking about wing flip. Oh. Taking fall damage, even though you shouldn't. Well, you're always gonna... Well, maybe not always, but you basically always take fall damage. And that's fine as long as you don't take too much. Oh, you die to it, even though you shouldn't. Oh, okay, wait. Then you're probably doing the jump slash too late, or like placing the wing too late. The first FTC. Okay, one thing is you kind of want to let the stick go neutral before you hold forward again. So it's like you drop the wing, you immediately do the jump slash, and then you do the dive input, but you don't want to like be holding forward the whole time. Because if you hold forward the whole time, it's very easy to like land on the wing. The earlier you cancel the jump slash, the less damage you take. Yo, what's up, Varys? The last jump slash. Yeah, that makes sense. I've never gotten it damageless, but apparently it's possible. But yeah, it's like basically you're getting too close to the wing too early if you're taking fall damage on it. So it's like probably not quite like straight up. And so you want it to be more like angled so that you grab it instead. Did I see Attack on Titan? I have never watched Attack on Titan. Apparently it finished though. Like it's finally done. So maybe I'll watch it at some point. I don't know. I've gone this far without watching it, so I have a feeling I probably won't, but hopefully it ended well. I've heard mixed reviews. Actually, have I heard good things about the ending of Attack on Titan? Because there was the manga finished way before. And back from watching hockey, you won. GG. Never a doubt in my mind. Wait, what team?
What is
The
that?
hockey team. Yeah. I'm a big fan of them. Yo, what's up, Larky? It's Bouquet. Hey. Bit of a name change. But yeah, I hope you've been well. I'm doing pretty well myself. John Hockey. Should I change my name to... I don't know, change my last name to whatever I do? Wait, that's what people used to do, right? Your last name was like your occupation. Imagine that nowadays. It's like
Was that the sword
John
that seals the
Speedrunner.
The blade that shatters so easily against my power.
John
Cannot save
Content
me from
Creator.
Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Oh no. I mean, if you think about it, we're all influencers, right? We influence each other. Just generally not on a major scale. If you switch careers, you have to change your name. Maybe. That's why you just never switch careers. Make a decision when you're like, I don't know, in your teens about what you want to do in life, and then just never second guess it. Stick to it. This is not actual advice, though. Does it cost money? I don't know. I've never looked into changing my name. Do you hyphenate them? Maybe. You know, back in the day, you used to get away with not working multiple jobs. What if you air fried them? I think air fryers are magical. Come on, man. Yes, I wanted the cricket. You don't own an air fryer? Unfortunate. Me neither. But I think they're magic. From what I've heard. Oh. I mean, hey, you can only do so much in your life. You gotta just trust other people and your perception of things that you don't actually do. Okay, this should be fine. I think. Buddy, I'm just gonna try it because I don't think it would work otherwise. And I'll just side hop if it's not me standing on the thing. I tried to like steer left a bit. Wait, that is the second cricket I've picked up today. Okay, so I go like this. And that solidly doesn't work. Oh, hello, Zam. You ever played cricket? No? Have you? I played baseball growing up. Some soccer. You hurt him? I slashed the wing. Oh, you've played it? How is it? Emotional hurt. Well, you ever consider that maybe the construct is a robot and only exists within a fictional space? Because this video game is not real, and so me slashing the sword next to the construct doesn't have any real life consequences. It doesn't really matter. Not to say that, you know, things in real life are real. Nothing's real. It's all meaningless, but things within the video game are even less real than that. So do I speak any other languages? I do not. I took like
What is that?
3 years of Spanish in high school because it was required, but I've forgotten most of it. You barely remember the rules, but one time at work, the Indian devs taught the Americans how to play street cricket. You taught them how to play kickball. Dude, now, whenever I see kickball, I think about... what is it? Is it called soccer baseball? No. Is that the name? Baseball soccer? Like, whatever it is, it's so dumb. Like, me thinking, is soccer baseball the correct name? Like, is that what people actually call it? And then thinking, no, that's so dumb. It couldn't possibly be that. Just goes to show.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily.
Want to learn
against my
German?
power
You won't teach it to me. Oh, well, I didn't especially want to learn German, I guess.
who carries that fragile sword?
You should relearn Spanish. Maybe at some point.
Who placed his faith in you? And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Because it feels kind of weird. Just, you know, I used to kind of know it. And then it's mostly gone now. Whoa, is this? What are you trying to do? Got auto modded? Yeah, because you're trying to like steal my credit card. Auto mod actually trying to protect the chat. Yo, Take, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? You were doing no such thing? Well, then you were breaking the chat rules. Or attempting to. Got a fat PB in Pikmin 1. 7 minutes? GG. Wait, how long is Pikmin 1? For the speedrun. I've never actually played Pikmin. I've heard very good things about it. World record for the Switch version is like 51 minutes. That's a pretty decent like length for a speedrun. I feel like anything sub hours, all right. Got a 106.34 in 8 days. Pretty speedy. Oh, 8 in-game days. I see. Yeah, I was thinking it was 8 IRL days. I could probably... It's like there's a tree or like a bush next to that bush that's like fairly close, but you do have to go out of the way to get it. And I could try cutting that one as well. Because like now... that I don't get that other guaranteed branch, I feel like it would be more helpful. Or I just get 2 branches right there. How big does a bush have to get before it's a tree? Well, bushes are like different, right, from trees? Like a bush doesn't have the potential to grow into a tree. It's a plant that will never exceed a certain height. Is that true? Not an arborist? In my head, a bush is like quite different. You're a bush? Well, now we're like rude. Am I gonna be able to lose enough height? Wait. That like almost kind of... That was really good. Other than the wing not being placed close enough to the edge. If a bush can become a president, can a tree also? It's like how all the professors in Pokemon games are named after trees. Didn't they stop doing that though? Trees have a single woody stem from which branches grow to form a crown. The branches of shrubs arise at ground level, forming a crown without a stem. See, anything smaller is ground cover, anything larger is a tree. Okay, so right here I do this probably, and then hopefully don't mess up, because that would be tragic. Very sad. Okay, wait. With a mature height of between 1.5 and 10 feet. Okay. Yeah, so like, are those actually bushes, or would those grow up to be trees? And we're just not giving them enough time to really flourish and thrive. Man, 10 feet's kind of tall though. Okay, this should be good. Knowledge is power, and power corrupts. See what they see, know what they know. That was like when you used, I think it was Loki's power or something in Age of Empires, Age of Mythology for the DS. And it would like show you the other person's like base. They all have tree or plant names until Scarlet Violet. See, the series is really losing sight of its principles. I don't know. It isn't the same Pokemon. Really? They're gonna stop the tradition after all those years? Roots? I was thinking like they're branching away from but then I couldn't think of the right word. Yeah, roots would have been perfect, but my brain doesn't function that fast, I guess. Yeah, I wasn't sure if the branching thing was too forced, so I just went with the other option. AP tree. Advanced placement trees. I think people have called the trees on Sky Islands like piss trees because they're the leaves are yellow. Yo, what's up, JP? Oh, maybe you're missing out, Vig. You will and you hate it? Well, let's try to not hate. Hate is bad. Ooh, awkward. Also awkward. Okay, maybe you can dupe 3 of those at once. Why is this so bad? Why is it not working the way it's supposed to work? Okay, I can drop down now. Like, they're not falling in the same spot they usually do. Maybe I was like standing a little too... I don't know. Make peace, not love. I did say that, you're right. $3.26. Wow. I'm cooking. This run's pretty good. I don't know what you're talking about. Getting into the fused shrine. Oh, see ya, Macron. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, welcome back, Brentis. I hope the nap was restful. That was a pretty good chest shot. It launched it where I wanted to go. Old wooden bow, and then 2 shields. Sure. Huge gold. Yeah, okay, 35. So that could have been probably like 40. At least 40 seconds faster, probably like 45, 50 than my gold with cooking. Okay, 108. That was really good. Yeah, arrow smuggle is possible in 1.0, but you have to do it in a different like way. So yeah, if we assume my best possible time is not accurate by like 20 seconds, then whatever. Wait, is this still faster? No. Well, maybe it's still faster than PB. Wow. Running through the shrine is so slow. Well, that was a really good flight over. Yeah, right now my Sum of Best is looking like a... It is very fake. It's a 4304. Which, yeah, that's not accurate. Dude, where did this even come from? The crazy thing. Because it's an emote now. How fast can you button mash? I don't know. Not that fast, though, in the grand scheme of things. Some people go hard. It's my click speed. I don't know if I've ever really done a test. Or I've done a test maybe once, but I don't remember. When's the Cookie Clicker stream? Would you guys watch if I played Cookie Clicker instead of Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, the Clouded did timings of speed food versus no speed food, and came to the conclusion that no speed food is actually faster for no amiibo. And I believe speed food's faster for amiibo by a little bit, but it's like a very small amount. But it's like maybe 10 seconds. For no amiibo. Is an ancient copy pasta? And it's made a comeback. You'll watch anything? a... It's okay, I'll be sticking to Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom probably for a while. Three, so I have 1, 2, 3. I think this is the right number. That was terrible. Yeah. Not too much to say about that one. Other than disappointing. Thought warping here was slow. Well, I don't have speed food, so running outside would not be... Like, I don't know if it's still worth it. So... Yeah, okay, this is the perfect number of bombs. So at least there's that. Nearly guaranteed. Oh no. Far from it. Yo, what's up, Cornflake? There were 3 or 4 different changes of subject before going back to crazy. You could invent your own lines for it and annoy your little brother. Well, who would do that? Annoy their little brother. Seems like it would be mean. Plus 6.4 from gold. That's actually not too bad. Yeah, that split doesn't lose as much time as I thought it would. Did you guys think I was gonna do it again? Because I kind of thought I would. But I can react. Oh, you know how unfortunate it would be? If I had just, like, lost all of those rubies, duping 5 and messing up. Which would have been... I mean, like, you're not going to lose more than, like, 2 rubies doing these dupes. You would never. It's true, I would never, because it would be impossible. Yeah, I couldn't annoy my little brother. No way, that didn't work. What? See, I know why that didn't work. But I think it's a scam. I was not in the right spot. I think it's maybe because I climbed up too high. At least I think I know why that didn't work. Well, whatever, it's fine. I mean, probably losing time, but... When do we ever not lose time? And the run could be dead here regardless of my play, so... That was bizarre. Yeah, losing quite a bit, actually. Like 5-10 seconds. I don't know why I keep messing that, or why I messed that up. I was pretty close to messing that up last run as well. Such a shame. Because I don't even have a good weapon to hit him with. I think I usually, in that case... Really? Dude, what is happening? Okay, this army is terrible. Yeah, my guess is no PB, but I always say that. Okay, let's see. So I need to be like minus 40, I think, by the end. To get a time that's faster than my, or than like an Amiibo run. So it's gonna be a bit rough. Wait. I just had a realization that might not actually help that much. But I don't need to care about not taking damage there. Like if I take gloom damage, it's fine. No way, that didn't work. Because there is like no... there's no chance that I make it through without taking damage. Unless like, or the only case where I would have to care about taking gloom damage is when... Wait, I didn't keep track, or I didn't keep count. We'll Zuggle again. Because yeah, there's like, you don't get healing from the elixirs in no Amiibo. Wait, I don't even have elixirs. What am I talking about? Okay, so I lost like... Wait, did I lose time? I may have not lost time. And I may have overzuggled. Oh, hello, Goose Girl. How's the run? Well, the runs are going better than yesterday. Like, this one's actually kind of PB pace. It might not be the PB. We'll see. But yeah, basically, I don't have any healing, so when I do the ragdoll clip, I'm guaranteed to, like, not heal that damage back. And the reason you don't want to take damage is because you can... Wait, what? I'm saving time? Why was my Ganondorf so bad in PB? So I just need to not flub Demon Dragon. But yeah, it's like usually you want to be at max hearts for Demon Dragon so that you can do a Blade Beam at the end. In No Amiibo, or if you don't cook speed food, then when you do the ragdoll clip, you can't heal the damage back because you're taking fall damage regardless. So I could run in a straighter line, like over the Gloom Roots to the clip spot and not really care. But you'd probably save like half a second at most. The menuing before Halberd Zuggle, I think it was that my first clip was really bad. In PB. But now I actually know how to do it. Also, like this run, this Ganondorf lost 8.5 seconds. I got like a second try, or like the clip. The second clip didn't work the first time. I got one of those like fake clips. And then the menuing was a little bad. I probably zuggled 5 times. Who knows? But yeah, I need to save a lot more time, which is doable. I think recall I probably lost like 10. Nope. Yeah. I figured. I dropped down to, Really? Yeah, basically I dropped down, or I didn't drop down far enough. So, Zelda didn't pick me up at the right time. I had to do an extra Mazor jump. And because Zelda picked me up later, I think that made it so that Demon Dragon moved its head out of the way. I think that's what happens. And so that's why it like failed initially, but then he spent like no time firing gloom balls. I guess the game probably detects whether or not Link is in a position to get hit by the gloom balls at all. Like if he's above Demon Dragon. And because I had dropped off of Demon Dragon, he just like moved. Or I dropped below, so he probably was like, yeah, I'm out. Thanks for the GGs. Ugh, yeah, I just gotta do it again, but better. What did I mess up in Recall? I think it was... Yeah, I like lined up the... Or I didn't make it fast enough to recall the hands together. And then when I tried to glue them together, I was too far away. So I couldn't make it. And the glue broke apart. So this time I'll just do the same thing, but not make the mistakes I made. And then it will be a sub 44. Yo, well, thank you for the good luck, Ezra. Also, I need to figure out... Well, so I don't know if that side hop is easier if I get the, like, early Demon Dragon... Or, like, the early Demon Dragon head thing. Because the last 2 runs have... I've landed. Like, doing the side hop, I land before. The cutscene happens. Really? Did you know that palm trees are not actually trees? What? Then why do we call them trees? Is this like a killer whale being a dolphin? We just learned what a tree is, and I think it had something to do with the height of the plant. They are actually palms. Okay, but like a palm is this thing. It's just a different type of plant. Weird. That was instant.
What is that?
The S is silent? Huh? Interesting. Okay. Oh, hello, Rebecca. Thank you for the good luck. Strawberries aren't berries. You think? Well, I think... we just need to... calm down a little bit. Instead of trying to, like... make me rethink reality.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade
Peanuts
that
aren't
shatters
nuts?
so easily against my power
Yeah, see, this is... it's too
cannot
much.
save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that
This is like
was all
the...
you could do.
How do you know our names.
Tomatoes. Yo, what's up, Curdy? How many world record runs did he miss? He missed one that was on pace. And then died at the very end. Like, actually at the very end. One of the last inputs I could have messed up. I messed up. But, it's fine. It wasn't going to be sub 44. So it could be way better. Oh, hello, Code. Thank you for the good luck. You didn't grab the hand? No, it was, that's like technically you could mess that up, but realistically, that's not gonna happen. It was one of the jump slashes to try and get Zelda to pick me up right next to the dragon head. One of those jump slashes I did too early. And then it messed up the ending. The whole kitchen was just pumpkin. Did you eat any of the pumpkin? If you want to get creative, I guess you're not the creative type, huh? Your dad left you perfectly good pumpkin. I don't think that was gonna work. It's probably too far left. That was 0 chance of working. What was that? It should be like less of a time loss though. So like technically 3rd try, but really 2.5 is what I'll call it. Yeah, daylight savings, but this is like the good one, so. It's time to maybe catch up on some sleep. Oh no. I might have to dupe an extra branch. Well, actually, no, I will have to dupe an extra branch here. Oh, how is it going, Recursive? Thank you for the 6-month resub. Mr. 5, do you think I'm a Pokemon master? Is that what I just read? I don't know if I can call you a Pokemon master until you've gotten a shiny bag on. Sorry, Noman, I don't really write the rules. Noob? No, I'm not a noob. I've gotten multiple shiny bag-ons. In Pokemon Sun and Moon. Wait, Noman, you're about to play like Sun and Moon, right? Just catch the shiny there. Using SOS chaining. Which is a very easy way of shiny hunting. And you can get like a level 10 Salamence. Yeah, this one's fall back, so it's we gain an hour. Am I gonna roll? No. Okay, we're just gonna do that. It's fine. Oh, hello, Allison. Just watched Attack on Titan. You need a year to recover. That's it. That's the end, right? They finally finished it. So when you come back after a year of recovery, there will be no more Attack on Titan. It won't be the last season, part 5 extended. I mean, how long has Attack on Titan been going? It's like 50 years by this point. Used a level 10 Salamence in your first playthrough. I don't think I ever actually caught the level 10. Like, I always found the shiny before it. And when I say always, I mean the like 2 shinies I got. Because I think I got 2. Also, dude, when you play Sun and Moon, you're going to need to shiny hunt for a charger bug at the beginning of the game. I think I took a shiny charger bug with me. I got like 2, I think. Because Vikavolt is so cool when shiny. I mean, Vikavolt is so cool regardless. But the shiny form is also sick. Oh, have a good night, Veg. Yeah, I hope you can get a lot of rest with that extra hour. Although, I don't know why they did this. Maybe Vikavolt was like deemed too good of a Pokemon. But like in Sun and Moon, you can't evolve it until way late in the game. Because you have to like level it up next to a specific like spot. And you don't get to that spot until like near the end. So it's kind of lame. Four seasons, 88 episodes. Yeah, that's a fair number.
What is that?
But it's like you also have to include the amount of time between seasons. It's not just 88 seasons constantly airing. It's like, oh, here's a year between the final part 3 and 4. Yo, what's up, Rick? The first episode came out 10 years ago. But there was also a 100-year gap between season 1 and season 2.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness.
How does that work?
The blade that shatters so easily
Bit of
against
time
my
compression.
power cannot save you from me.
It's so easy. I just need to like mention anime and then boom, a wreck is there.
Who carries that fragile sword? A link. Rob placed his faith in you.
This man is a weeb through and
That
through.
was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Oh, hello, ADN. Watched season 1 when it came out and then forgot about it. Rewatched in 2021 and it's your life. And your life has just come to a conclusion, I guess. It's okay, you just need to find a new anime to devote your life to. You know, Rek has told me that Fryren is pretty good. JJK is still going? Probably, yeah. I have the I can only count to 4 song stuck in my head. See, I read that and I was like going through the sentence. I have the I can, and I assumed it was like a mistake, like a typo, but no. I don't think I've heard this song. I can only count to 4. I mean, personally, I can count to at least 5. Well, there's actually evidence of me counting to at least, like, was it 18 or 19? Oh no. Okay, back to the intro. That didn't work. That one was too far left, but the speed was good. That one had the speed, but was also too far left. Do you ever have a dream where you where you that you wear that where you? Oh my goodness, what are you? What are you guys typing in my chat? Oh boy, is this culture? Oh, it's this thing. No, I've seen this. Yeah. Yeah, okay, no, don't worry, I know. At least I have seen it. I've seen it. But yeah, it's not one of those things that's like in my brain usually. Am I too much of a zoomer? Well, there's also, I guess, does it count as being a zoomer? I guess zoomer in like, because like I was probably alive and at an age where, you know, it may have been popular, but I didn't really do the whole internet stuff until like college, almost. There's a lot I missed. 100 cog skip stream? Probably not. Would that have worked? It looked a little far left. That looked a little far right. And it's probably fine. Just uncultured. Look, I think that in my upbringing, not being on the internet all the time was probably a good thing. Messaged people by carrier pigeon as a teenager. Yeah. And it was sick. It's so cool compared to typing on a little phone and hitting send. Like, come on. You weren't allowed on YouTube in your youth? You just watched it at your friend's house. Yeah, I never really... Well, I guess now I've been watching YouTube, but I didn't really watch a lot of YouTube growing up. Oops. Didn't have like a YouTube phase. When are you gonna do that hit your hand with a mallet 100 times speedrun? Never actually. It's not in the plans at the moment. Why not? Because, look, if I broke my hands, I'd probably just perish. Or, wait. I would just become a React streamer. Bit of a React Andrew. You mean you have interpersonal skills? Wait, are you talking about me? Because not watching YouTube and having interpersonal skills is not necessarily the same thing. Those statements are fairly different. No, I was busy playing Pokemon and Super Smash Brothers. It's this one. Wait, what is this? I can only count to 4. So it's probably... I probably shouldn't click on that and listen to it. Name leak. Yeah, my name is actually Andrew. Who do you main in Smash? Me Brawler? More like me Baller. Would you dox me if I made a bingo stream out of your React content? No, I wouldn't do that, actually. It might be brave of me to say, but I would not.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness?
You watched a ton of Smosh back in the day. See, like, I never watched Smosh.
Easily against my power. Cannot save you from
But yeah, I don't main me Brawler. No, I main Lucina in Ultimate.
carries that fragile sword. A link.
What gen did you start with, and what's your favorite region? I mean, those are like 99% of the time. That's probably the same thing.
You could do.
How do you know our names?
But yeah, I think my first generation of Pokemon was probably Gen 3. It was either Gen 3 or 4. Because like when I was growing up, I mostly played DS, but then we had like the Game Boy Advance games. And so maybe the first one I played was like Sapphire. But yeah, Gen 3 is my favorite. You dox him? Yeah, but you do it like without the whole reacting, critiquing the React content. You can't be the only one who randomly watches documentaries about horrible things that happened in history. See, those documentaries have a ton of views because you are not the only one. Imagine Gen 1 not being your first gen. Okay, Pokemon, what, came out before I was born. $1998. Pokemon Red and Blue. You're bad at Smash, you always played Kirby. Why is Kirby like the character that people play? And then just like spam up B and down B. Or I guess inhale as well. What if you took a shot every time you watch this cutscene? I would stop streaming. I would actually switch to Breath of the Wild. That way I don't have to watch the cutscene. Therefore, I have gamed the system. And I would also be playing the better game. Is this a new content idea? It's like I take a shot every time I watch the Tears of the Kingdom intro. And then it's just me playing a different game. Is that like random enough that people would click on it and then say, "Oh, I get it," and keep watching the video. Isn't at legal drinking age. This is false. Although my license is still the like vertical one that they give you when you are not yet 21. But it's expiring somewhat soon. So we'll get like the big boy license. The vertical license? Do you guys not have this in Canada? You have no idea what that is. Yeah, so essentially it's your driver's license, where normally it's a like horizontal, right? And then you've got your picture, other things on it. But in the US, at least, they will give you, if you're not 21 yet, because 21 is the, you know, legal age for drinking, they'll give you a vertical one. So it's like easier to identify people who are underage. I think something like that. And then, yeah, they give you a horizontal one later. You thought I held up my license? Dude, wouldn't that be crazy if I did that? That is so specific. How odd. Well, I don't know. I think it makes some sense. No, I don't have my license just sitting on my desk. It's in my wallet, which is technically on my desk, but it's like behind the monitor. I'd have to really try and grab that. When's the hold my license to the camera sub goal? I'll put it at like 1 million subs. And then if you guys want to give me enough money, then why not? As an adult over 21, I wish we had the option for landscape or portrait, but then that ruins the like utility of it. Kind of. I mean, right? Because it's supposed to tell you if you're underage. But I guess it wouldn't matter as much if you're going the opposite direction. Do you dislike your ID photo? Oh, I thought I messed that up. Yeah, I don't think my ID photo is great. My hair was very long when they took the picture. (101). Like, it's fine. How about the show the credit card sub goal? Again, enough money and we can make it happen. However, that is a lot of money. Any like billionaires in chat would like to help out a content creator? You're not looking at the camera? Were you like shy? Too shy to look at the camera? $5, I'll leave it. Your ID photo looks like a mugshot. Do they not all look like mugshots? You had your glasses off. You couldn't tell if she was taking the picture or not. So you looked at her. Oh. I see. Yeah, that wouldn't happen to me. Because I can see without my glasses. Actually, I don't have glasses. Way to flex on us blind people? Yeah, you know. Just gotta have a subtle flex. I guess it's not that subtle. What if one day you need glasses? Then, I'll be one of you people, I guess. Glasses. Oh, maybe I need glasses because I didn't read that typo. Now I look like a fool, not laughing at you for your obvious mistake. These are all jokes, of course. I just got lucky. Like, my parents both have bad vision. But I managed to have good vision. Soon I'll go blind. Hopefully not. That'd be unfortunate. Okay, right here, we go ahead and dupe like that. That was better. Oh, have a good night, Mace. Thanks for watching. $149, so fast. Very quick. Bet you could do it in 147. I think you could, yeah. But you know, it's not always about comparing to other people. You gotta compare to yourself. Yeah, that was pretty good for me. What's up, Tapir? I wonder if it could be worth it to try and like cut this branch or this this bush. Are all bushes 60% chance for a branch? I guess there's a branch like behind Fuse apparently. Oh, I saw it. It's to the left. So I think I need to dupe a tree branch here. Yeah, it is fairly far back. It is a guaranteed tree branch. If I try and dupe and I mess up the pause timings, then I would look silly. Oh, good evening, every voice. Okay, I got that. What was that? Did I pick up all of the... I didn't. Yeah, that's on me. I should have made sure I was facing the right direction. Kind of just assumed if I shield jump forward that Link would be facing forward, but I think the interaction with the ledge, because he like barely made it up, that probably changed his like facing angle. would we be friends if you were a potion seller and I sold you potions and elixirs, but one of them accidentally... is accidentally poison? Well, I mean, if it's an accident, then like... Can't really blame you, right? 130. How was that? Oh, come on. That was so close. Almost a gold. I mean, if I drank the potion, died, I would obviously just hang out with Mikey in ghost form, and we'd be chill. I'd be the ghost or the ghoul in Mikey's room, hanging out. I mean, everyone has those, right?
Carries that fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
That was so unfortunate. When it wasn't really unfortunate. It was just a poor decision on my part. Ugh. Well, I guess unfortunate. Things can be unfortunate. See, that's why I say unfortunate, not unlucky. If it's unlucky, then that means there was luck involved. That was not luck. But it was sad that it happened. Therefore, unfortunate. Luck and fortune? I don't know. In my head, they've been different. When I say unfortunate. But now that you point it out, I have to rethink things. There is a very slight difference. Luck seems random where fortune seems predestined. Who knows? See, this is why we need to use Google. Look up the definitions. Practice anymore? No. Not yet. Yeah, apparently Mikey might be picking up Zangief. Your friend wants me to get good so we can all compete in Evo. I'll try my best. Yeah, I do need to start practicing. Oh. Oh. So if Evo's in like July, I got time. I still need to buy a controller. I'll probably do that soon though. And then consult the tapes. Let's see. To you, unlucky sounds like you had bad luck, whereas unfortunate sounds like more like sad. See, that's how it is in my head. As well. Oh, thank you for the raid, Clouded. How was the stream today? What did you end up doing? Was it Tears of the Kingdom or the other game? Are we gaming today? I finished 2 runs. Isn't that so fun? And I've made it past Fuse twice. Which is the same thing.
What is that?
But yeah, one of the finished runs was like -9 going into the dragon. Tears of the Kingdom glitchless? Oh? What route are you doing? Because yeah, I feel like my GSI route was probably not ideal. Spent 4 hours learning army and boss rush. Yep, sounds about right. But if it only took you 4 hours to learn it, then that's pretty good. Bulgaria's harder than Genin? Yeah. I mean, kinda always has been.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness?
Ganondorf is weak.
That shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda.
Yeah, I feel like as long as you have stamina food, then Colgera is not too bad. You just have to like kind of take your time on the last shot.
And that was all you could do.
How do you
Yeah, that is not what I was
know our
expecting.
names?
Was it you were talking about all dungeons and Breath of the Wild the other day. But yeah, glitchless is fun. I'd say Queen Gibdo is the hardest boss. In the speedrun though, it's different. Although Queen Gibdo is definitely still one of the harder bosses, but I don't know which like Colgera is very punishing if you mess up, but it's like, is Colgera the hardest part? Maybe not. The thing is, it's like Queen Gibdo isn't too bad if you play it right, because you just use like key eyeballs. See, Kitamura's route for the most part makes sense. What if you show up at Evo and play Street Fighter 6 without playing with us? I would be happy that you're there, but confused as to why you wouldn't want to play with us. They have a gotcha skip strat. Yeah. I don't know which is like ideally faster. I feel like if you get enough wings, then my route can be really fast, but then you almost never get enough wings to do all of the extras. And their GSI seemed really like consistent in terms of, you know, how fast you can go, because everything is, or it doesn't rely on RNG at all. You lose to Colgera, you messed up, but with Gibdo, well, I don't think that's true. There is more that, or like more happening, but you should always be able to do it, assuming you have the right, like, if you have a bomb shield, then, or a bomb shield and elemental key eyeballs, like, you should just be totally fine. Faster by like 15 seconds? Since you can do battery throw. Oh, yeah. Well, battery throw wasn't known about, so... That's like cheating. Sorry, battery throw is a glitch. There's a super risky wall grab you can do to knock off 10 more seconds. Oh, I wonder if I could do... There was that one wall grab, like outside the cave, that I know Gymnast would do back when we got the Ruby after Recall. I wonder if I could actually do that now that I like understand how wall grabs work. Does your route get gems? No. I was just thinking about a risky wall grab that made me think of, or like on GSI, a risky wall grab made me remember there was a wall grab that used to be in any percent, kind of. Like you could just land in the water. You're about to do your eyebrows. Certainly they don't end up completely different shapes. Just like have a cutout or something that you put onto your eyebrow, and then you just use that. It's like a mold for the eyebrows. Take them off completely and then put on fake eyebrows. Like those really bushy ones that you get on like the glasses. They do actually make cutout stencils for eyebrows. I could see that, yeah. I don't know. I think maybe it could work. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Be a bit of a non-cheater. No glitches. Oh, have a good night, Zam. Thanks for watching. Ooh. I should not spam the shoulder buttons when I open the game. Best chip flavor. Oh, speaking of chips, I actually have some chips that I probably won't eat today. But maybe I'll get a bowl and chopsticks to have some jalapeno chips. That's right. Kettle brand. They're very good. What if they sponsored me? Yo, what's up, Red Slay? Thank you for the prime. The Nintended way. The thing is, glitchless doesn't imply intended. Man, if anyone wants to like see glitchless stuff in this game, I would recommend watching a video on YouTube about it. Probably pick one with like a really funny thumbnail. Because it's eye-catching. Anyone want to maybe type exclamation point new vid? Oh, there it is.
What is that?
Do you have chopsticks with which to eat them? Yeah, so I don't have a bowl or chopsticks right now. But yeah, maybe for tomorrow's stream I'll have a bit of a snack. Do they even have like a guidebook for this game? Let's see, you're shocked there's still no glitchless category or tab? I think the plan is to have it, but it just hasn't been added yet.
A sword that seals the darkness.
Because
A blade that shatters so easily against my power.
I think the reasoning is like
Save you from me.
waiting for patches to settle down and have a like solid rule set. But
Fragile sword. A link.
essentially that there probably is going to be glitchless on the leaderboard at some point.
And that was all you could do.
How do you...
How can you put off eating chips until the next day? Through sheer power of will. More like I'm not much of a snacker myself. Some pumpkin soup. That makes me think of... Wasn't there pumpkin soup in Skyward Sword? That was like one of the side quests. You had to deliver it to people. You had to do it fast because the soup was getting cold. And it's like the reason you had to do that side quest is because... Was it a side quest? Essentially there was like a heart container or a heart piece on the chandelier, and then you knock it down to get the heart piece, but then turns out knocking down other people's furniture is rude. Something like that. Chester's hot fries are good. Apparently there was some like different flavor of like flaming hot Cheetos. I think it was Cheetos. At the store, so we have that as well. If you pour out chips in a bowl instead of eating out of the bag, supposedly you eat less. I could see that, yeah. I mean, I really do it just because I don't like getting my hands dirty. And so I'll pour it into a bowl and then use chopsticks. That way I can eat chips and speedrun at the same time. No way that didn't work. Come on. Be real. Be for reals. The game is so unserious. Wait, what? What is this in reply to? Oh, what are patches gonna do to glitchless? Well, so there are things like, I don't know, the void out. Like, what if they changed how Zonai devices worked, or like standing on a Zonai device, for instance, like a wing. It's pretty unlikely that they would, but like there are things they could change based on the speedrun. But yeah, I mean, it's unlikely, but who knows? All boys do is eat hot chip and speedrun. Not even true. Psychopath behavior? Wait, are you talking about me? No, I'm perfectly normal. The psychopath behavior is getting your controller all greasy. Oh, have a good night, Trylock. Hello, Moist. When is world record? Who knows? I'm just building the suspense. I mean, I had a run earlier today that was ahead in Demon Dragon. So I just need to get good, I guess. No, Penguin Nut. It is no Amiibo. And before they change wall grabs canceling fall damage. I don't think they would do something like that. But wouldn't that be crazy? It'd be a huge change that wouldn't really affect anyone except for speedrunners or like challenge runners, I guess. Could also get affected. Okay, that was pretty good. Oh, welcome back, Dan. I finished 2 runs today. I don't know. I don't remember when you left.
What is that?
Ask why Taro's head is so flat. Does Taro have a flat head? Haven't seen either. Yeah, there were 2 finished runs today. The first one wasn't that good, and then the second one was pretty good. It's like a 45-0 something, where most of that time loss was right at the end.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword.
Alright, I think after this attempt I should go
Raru placed his
fill my water or
faith in
something.
you. And that was all you could do.
And all that,
Know our names.
which could be another 40 minutes. Who knows? Got a lot of fur on your face now? Yeah. I think about how I don't have a cat quite a bit. See, that couldn't be me, but wouldn't it be nice? You can speedrun getting water while the cutscene goes. Yeah, but then that's like, what if I don't make it? I don't really speedrun my day-to-day, my daily activities other than the video game. The cutscene is, I think, 3 minutes. So we enter at 1:41. Wait, okay, no, the cutscene is 4 minutes. Yeah, because I have a split for when the cutscene starts, so we can see. Below the green timer is the segment timer. So that's the current segment, how long it's been going, and it's already at 3.5 minutes. So yeah, it's like roughly 4 minutes. A little bit shorter. Used to speedrun showers. You'd count down in your head how long you were in there so you wouldn't be late. Oh wow. Wait, how long would you... Wait, what was the countdown from? Okay, there we go. Five minutes? Wait, can you count 5 minutes? I feel like I'd be completely off if I tried. You want to get a haircut so you can shower faster? Yeah. It's pretty nice. Like, whenever I get a haircut and my hair is very short, it's a great feeling. "20-minute showers." Yeah, I can confirm. Rec, when he showers, he's like... He's in there for a while. Especially when he takes a nap. Yo, what's up, Lynx? Y'all are so wasteful with water. Yeah, that's why California's in a state of constant drought, because we waste all of our what? I pressed that's one of those cases of jump slashing too early. It's probably, I'm gonna guess frame perfect. I'll just throw that out there. It's like a buzzword. But if you jump slash like instantly, then the wing will not flip. It will just like kind of awkwardly level out. And you need the wing to flip so you can catch it. So you don't want to jump slash too early, but you want to jump slash like really soon after dropping it. So yeah, I haven't made that mistake in a long time. Honestly, I don't really know how long my showers are. I definitely don't rush, but like I don't really time them. It's probably like between 5 and 10 minutes, maybe. On average. Yo, what's up, Sandmaster? Welcome in. Thanks for the good luck. Ooh, that was quick. That should be good. We're good. Although, like, my shower, we just, like, don't, like, the water pressure and, I guess, volume and pressure, is low at my house. There's just not a lot of water, getting sprayed, so it might actually take longer. Dude, it's so nice when I go to like a hotel or something when I'm traveling, because then the shower head actually works super well and it's like, this is amazing. You should remove the flow restrictor. Well, the thing is, I think is that something we could do? I feel like in terms of water in our house, Like when you're like the water going to the shower, if you were to like run the washing machine or like use the sink in the kitchen, it kind of cuts into the water that the shower is able to output. I think overall pressure is low, would be my guess.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness?
So I don't know
That
if
shatters so easily against my power.
we
Cannot
could do that,
save you
but
from me. Zelda.
but if that would work and like if that would help, then my whole life would be turned upside down.
His faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Should rolling be re-implemented in Zelda games as a form of movement? Probably not. I don't know, do people find rolling to be fun in like other Zelda games? If your equivalent movement option was just like running or shield surfing, then I don't really see why rolling would be better than that. Yo, what's up, Liz? Is the water pressure also low in your kitchen? I think it maybe. It's just less noticeable in the kitchen because you don't need as much water. Right? In the shower, you kind of need more water going at once. In the kitchen, it's like there's the sink. It's faster and more fun. I mean, I played the other Zelda games, and yeah, I would roll, but I would roll because it's faster. And there are some situations where it's fun, but like also this game has like a jumping, so rolling off a ledge to jump, you just run and jump. I don't think it needs to come back. Oh, I'm surprised that worked. It looked like it might not. Okay. How many wings do I need now? Because I think it might be different from before, now that I'm skipping speed food. Because with speed food, I would use more wings, because I would do like running wing drops, whereas now I'm using arrow smuggle flight, so I might not need to dupe as many. So 12 might actually work. If I just do 2 rounds of duping, it could probably be fine. Almost broke the chain just now, but instead made it a 30 chain. Okay, but now it'll work. How many are you at? 300 and 400. Noman, you must be doing something like wrong. I don't know what you'd be doing wrong, but yeah, you are I can see why people called you No Luck Noman. Oh, that was clean. So clean. Like, actually perfect. Although, I think technically, if I was further left, like this looks nicer, but if I was a little bit further left on the wing, then I could place the next wing closer to the ledge. Because right now, I'm probably going to have to place 2 wings. Stop counting because it made it more maddening. Yeah, I don't think I counted for most of my shiny hunting. I would like try counting. For chain fishing, I'd have like a piece of paper where I would put tally marks. Yeah, see, I had to place 2. Dude, isn't it so sad? We don't grab frogs anymore. $7.2 plus 3 off gold. Not the flushed emoji. It's always so good. You can use it in so many situations. No one beats up kids. Well, we actually knew this for a while. This is, of course, a joke. In case it wasn't clear. Wait, Nuki, aren't you an adult now? You're no longer like a kid, right? Nuki is 11. Tell us a joke. Tears of the Kingdom any percent. I'm playing the joke right now. Anyway, I hope you found that one funny because I love this category. I think it is very exciting. Why did God give ducks tail feathers? To get to the other side. For their butt quacks. That is a joke, you're right. Oh man. Dude, that would have been interesting. Oh no, I love Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning. I just love Breath of the Wild speedrunning more. Hello, LM Jax. Oh, I saw somebody did like a multi hashtag thing where it was like people in some community, I guess, you know, the runners community or whatever, maybe the speedrunning community for that game, could use a certain hashtag, but then people in the audience could use a different hashtag. But then how do you tell the people in the audience, I guess? I don't know, but they put like multiple hashtags to look out for. I didn't even know that was an option. No, Nuki, I was lying. This game is so much better. Don't worry, you'll love it. I'll probably go back to Breath of the Wild. Okay, so essentially, I only want to run, like, of the main board categories, I only want to run any percent in all dungeons. I'm not really interested in, like, AMQ or, you know, longer runs. So I might go back to Breath of the Wild, like proper. After the sub goal. Say no to all shrines. Exactly. So true. They'll be nuts in a few years. They're kind of nuts now. I wonder what people are gonna find. The thing is, Tears of the Kingdom kind of had too much development early. Like, what are you gonna find that's better than Pocket Rocket or ABCS? The routes might improve, but like I have a hard time seeing. I mean, wheel warping, but I guess once wheel warping becomes a mainstay. Yo, David, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. We're getting closer to the goal. Yo, what's up, Cosney? How many shrines are in Tears of the Kingdom? 152. Drop, equip, drop. Unequip that. Is that gonna work? Yeah. That's fine. I think it's still a gold, but I should be able to gold that by quite a bit more. Yeah, 3 seconds. Definitely glad to have left Tears of the Kingdom Hundo learning really late. Considering the quick development. Yeah, this game went crazy at the start. I almost did 5 parries there. That would have been awkward. Wow. I'll take that. Yeah, you want to kill stamina because... Or you want to use up all your stamina so that you don't enter bullet time every time you pull out the bow. There are two ways to do that. Either don't have any arrows, so you can't enter bullet time, or have no stamina. And right now, I'm doing the no stamina because it's like kind of easier for me. There we go. That's actually a good ultra hand. Although the flight could have been better. 0.2 second gold. I guess that's that's comparing to my gold from Speed Food. Yo, Bloody, thank you for the gifted sub. True. Past fuse. I'll take it. Yeah, Aero Smuggle Flight has cool strats. It's just kind of a pain to do. How much time would Speed Food Amiibo save over this? I don't know how much time Amiibo saves. I guess that's like technically a different question from how much time would... Oh, did I not do that close enough? Because like if it's just using Amiibo for Speed Food, then that's different from using Amiibo for all of the time saves. The thing is, Amiibo for Speed Food isn't as worth it anymore. Like, honestly, I don't know if it would save time. No, I guess it would. Yeah, no, it would save time, but it's like not that much because you're not really running too often on GSI. It would still save time though. Because it's like you don't have to get the frogs, is the... And we still go by the cooking pot, so yeah. No, it would save time. I just don't know how much. It's like 14 seconds or something. Yeah, so it's not a ton anymore, because we have Aero Smuggle Flight. Have you experienced a lot of lag in Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, there's a ton. It is quite unfortunate. It's like inside of the temples especially. Those areas are terrible. The no Amiibo speedrun is a bit slower. So the other Amiibo time saves are like getting a gem from an Amiibo instead of going to the cave for it. So like if you scan Daruk, you can get like a gem anywhere you want. Would you say the lag is related to rush development? I think it's more... Well, I sure hope they didn't rush the development of this game because it took them like 6 years where they were using the same engine. But the Switch is just not a powerful machine. So they weren't... Like, it's an uphill battle. Is that gonna work? The answer is, of course. I thought that was gonna be a splash on the shield jump, because you have to hit the ledge. Okay, but that was good. Wait, did I... No, this is comparing to my PB Yeah. Nintendo 4DS. Yeah. Ooh, now that I'm doing warps from outside of the shrine, I should compare those to my warps in like other runs. Just to see it, like the difference. Because I've never really timed the loading differences. I've just kind of gone off of limbs timing, like from the beginning of the game coming out. Do I have more bombs than I need? Would you say the Switch needs an upgrade, like a new model? Well, hopefully the next console they make is a lot more powerful. Like, Nintendo usually doesn't try to compete in terms of, like, hardware. They go for, like, the, oh, this is handheld, right? So that's why the Switch is so... Or part of why the Switch is so bad, because they were catering to people playing in handheld. And you know, it's a nice console for what it does. But yeah, hopefully they can make it run better. Oh, have a good night, April. This. Yeah, I have one extra bomb, which is annoying. Plus 8.3 from speed food, I guess. Okay, we'll do that for now. Do you think they'll come out with a new model? I think the next console is just gonna be the next console, not like a new model of Switch. So they did the OLED. But holding ZL is good. Go. Yeah, I figured that clip out. I think yesterday I figured it out. Or the day before. Did I finish a run yesterday? Or is it... Yeah, yesterday I didn't finish a run, so I figured out how to do that clip. And it's actually pretty simple what I was doing wrong. But now it should be first try every time. That's so bizarre. I keep on fat fingering the ZR. There we go. Should be fine. Just a little slow. You know, I'll take that. I just need to pick up another halberd. Oh, come on. I need another halberd. Okay, that's unfortunate. It is what it is, though. One, two, three, four. $129. That's good, but that about ties my gold from before. So I don't think I'm golding. This is gonna be very tight. Because my best possible time right now is 43:35. So if I golded both, or if I tied gold for both this segment and the next, it could happen, but it's like so It may be tough. We'll see. As a gold. Wait, what? Why is that a gold by 3.6? Uh, maybe. No, I didn't reset the splits though, right? Not for that split. And the menuing's not fast, right? I don't have speed food. Whatever. No, I guess. Whatever. Please don't land. Please don't land. Come on, come on. Let's go. Okay, it worked. There we go. Jeez, it's been a while. I feel like the recent PBs I've gotten have been like kind of low stress. This one, I was feeling it. Please skip the cutscene. Yeah, don't worry. I've made that mistake before. 4330? Shouldn't it be 31? Unless I golded. There it is. I was getting worried. I was like, is somebody gonna beat the amiibo time before I can beat it with no amiibo? But no, we're good. My thumb is shaking. Oh, you're right. I golded it. I'll take that, man. Finally. The dude, runs were so sad. Like, not today. Today runs were great. Fantastic. But what, yesterday, the day before, they were a bit rough. There's like what, 3 days in a row of maybe finishing one run if I'm lucky. But this was it. This is the one. Wow. That is a world record. But not only is it world record, it beats the Amiibo world record without scanning Amiibo, which is kind of, that was my goal. And hey, we got it.
Link.
That was a lot of golds. Yeah. I mean, partially that's just because I haven't gotten that many runs to this point. And so the later game, or like the late game golds are not optimal yet. But yeah. Wow.
We reached you. After all.
Thank you for the GGs. Oh my goodness.
He's gone.
Yeah, I got the side hop strat. It was so close to not working, I think.
Not in a dream, right?
I feel like it's gotta be something about like,
Oh, Link, you really did it.
if you land on the dragon's head early, when you hit the secret stone, the dragon's head will like move weirdly. Because I missed it like 2 in a row before, when I didn't get the early dragon head.
I understand.
No, scanning for gems is way faster.
I had been sleeping all this time. I felt something. Like a warm, loving embrace. I woke up.
Yeah. It's just that I think no amiibo deserves a shot,
Thank you.
and scanning for gems does not sound fun.
Such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much.
What do you
to
mean
tell
plus
you.
EV?
So much happened.
The drop rates, so for individual gems, you've got like Topaz and Ruby are the ones that work. And it's like a 13% chance, I think, to get like a Topaz, 13% chance to get a Ruby from one scan. So yeah. Oh boy. Dude, I'm glad. Hey, the lighting matches the run because there were so many golds. But yeah, thank you all for the GGs. Oh goodness, you guys went kind of crazy. David, thanks for the 3 gifted subs. Chipbugs, thanks for the 73 bits. Yeah, 4330 is actually a really nice time. It looks nice. Also, my sum of best is fake right now, but it's a 4255. MZ, thanks for the 5 gifted. Ali, thank you for the subscription and the 5 gifted. And Rebecca, thank you for the 55 bits. Yeah, this time I actually got it earlier in the day. Let's see, wait. Oh, positive expected value. Yeah, no, scanning, I think, is probably expected, or yeah, I think you're expected to save time scanning. Because it's like a 20% chance or something. 23 is the number I've seen for getting a gem that works. And it saves so much time. Because you don't have to go to the cave at all, right? You can go straight to Fuse if you skip, or if you scan Amiibo. And scanning Amiibo isn't actually that slow. Like, Flowers Run scanned 8. Was it 8 or 7? Either way, only lost like 18 seconds scanning. Something like that. So you don't lose that much time. Because you just have to, you don't have to open a treasure chest. It just drops the gems. A bunch of like rock salt and stuff. So you just look. And then yeah, you just scan over and over. And as long as you don't mess up, or your like Amiibo, your NFC scanner and your controller works, then it shouldn't take that long. There are 5 golds, yeah. Am I gonna do Amiibo next? Off a cliff, whoa. 7 for gems, yeah. Oh, Rain Strings, thanks for the 5 gifted. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you for all of the subs and bits and GGs. And we can finally watch the credits. Dude, today, earlier, the run, okay. I was pretty annoyed. The run earlier that was like 9 seconds ahead, that I ended up throwing and then still finishing the run. The reason I closed out immediately after getting the handshake is because I was mad. But this time we can watch the credits. Oh man. But yeah, I'll probably do... Oh, I don't know. I actually am not sure if I'm gonna do Amiibo now. I'd feel like I'd be going to the dark side. Oh, I should probably tweet this out. I join you on 1.0 AD. Dude, it's getting closer. What if it ends up faster? Oh yeah, sub 43 should be very doable. Cause like this run is only like 30 seconds off. from getting like sub 43, and Amiibo definitely saves more than 30 seconds. Hey Twitter, it's your boy P5. Is it finally time? I haven't had Mikey Ghost write a tweet in a while. I mean, Mikey's tweets kind of popped off. Oh no. Zeters? I don't know about that one. Am I really gonna say that? Like, it's ironic, but... Okay, I'm replacing it with Twitter. Does that have 2 spaces? Wait, why are there 2 spaces after the... No. What? What did my computer do? Why are there 2 spaces between Twitter and or Zeter and hey? Whatever. Yeah, there's like some of these have 2 spaces. What I did the copy paste. Sure. Thank you, Mikey. Let me copy this so you guys can go and like the tweet. It's very very cool. Oh boy. Rec, thank you for the 3 gifted subs, and Pro Graphs fan, thank you for the 20 gifted. Oh man, thank you. It's looking like Chaotic might not have to just gift the rest. Yeah, we're pretty close to the sub goal. To imagine if what is it, mid-November rolls around and my sub count drops by like 200. But yeah, dude, it might be time for some Breath of the Wild. That'd be hype. I feel like playing within 30 seconds of Summer Best for this game is pretty... It's like the kind of the mark of a very good run. In Breath of the Wild, that was also true, even though Breath of the Wild's like a much shorter speedrun. But yeah, in this game, like my PBs, when it gets to around 30 seconds off Summer Best, that's when I know it's like pretty solid. When was the last time I did a Breath of the Wild run? No wait, not 11th. Was it? Did I stream Breath of the Wild at home before Tears of the Kingdom came out? Yeah, probably, right? So it was probably May 11th, like the day before Tears of the Kingdom. That AMQ run doesn't count? Well, then the day before, where it was 2P1C with Mikey's Gone. Are you not going to do Amiibo any present? Oh, I don't know. I might. Yeah, I don't remember if I like. So I know I was in SD and then I drove back up before Tears of the Kingdom came out so that I would be back home in time for the release. But yeah, I don't remember if I came back, did some runs, and then the game came out, or if I did my last Breath of the Wild run in San Diego. But dude, that AMQ run was probably pretty bad. I might do no Amiibo for Breath of the Wild when I go back to it. Just because it'd be an easier PB than trying to PB in Amiibo. Avoid the RNG. I mean, no Amiibo has its problems. There's like Choo Choo RNG, as well as you get like instant castle cutscene half the time. Yo, Curdy, thank you for the 250 bits, and Bloody, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, castle loads are strange, especially because it's like you wouldn't expect there to be a difference between sliding in from Temple of Time directly compared to going to the Razor Shrooms and then sliding in from there, but there is. And you do pass over like a bunch of trees and like different terrain. You're probably also lowered down to the ground. Actually, is that true? I don't know. But yeah, there is like a difference in the slide. And it's weird. Am I going to try to PB in Breath of the Wild? When I do runs... So the sub goal is going to be first trying to beat both of the games as fast as possible. But I'm going to need to like practice Breath of the Wild some because I'll presumably be rusty. So it'll go Breath of the Wild into Tears of the Kingdom and try to get like a good time in that. And then after that, I might keep on running Breath of the Wild. We'll see. 2341 seems hard. That's because it is, yeah. Oh, have a good night, Hal. Thanks for watching. You're not that much lower. Yeah, I was thinking it would probably be lower, but then I remembered that you slide to the Razor Shrooms from like higher up. So it's probably roughly the same. But yeah, I don't know. Because like this game, I really wanted to get like a good time in all dungeons, which, you know, I got a pretty good time, but I could definitely get like a lot better. Like probably 241 or something. And I really wanted I really wanted it right before I left for Japan. But then I came back, had to do any percent to prepare for TwitchCon. And then when I came back from TwitchCon, I wanted to do any percent instead of doing all dungeons, and now I don't really feel like going back to all dungeons. We'll see what I end up doing though. What's your best time in Breath of the Wild so far? It is... Wait. B-O-T... Is it W-R-B-O-T-W? PB. Wait, BOTWPB maybe? See, why are those different? Why do I put PB? Why do I put BOTW after WR, but then also BOTW before PB? Makes no sense. Look, don't ask me. I just made the commands. Rebecca, thank you for gifting a sub to Phelps. And Bloody, thank you for another gifted sub. If only a certain someone didn't curse the AD run. I wonder who that could have been. No, this one I don't think is on Noman and Mikey. I'm pretty sure I made that mistake when I was renaming them. Blame them anyway? I couldn't. It would feel wrong. You've got to own up to your mistakes, you know? Sometimes. Are there meet and greets? Yeah, there are. But it's for like the very popular creators. So not me. Go for any percent amiibo. I'd have to make the amiibo. I only have one Daruk card. I actually don't even know what the route I would do is. Would it be the same thing? I'd probably do early ascend, scan for gems without leaving the cave, or like in kind of around the cave. That's where I'd scan for gems, and then do the same route as what I just did, except you need a shield. Wait, does that mean getting the shield from TOT? You did have a couple people meet you? That is true, yeah. Yeah, would I do TOT shield instead of doing that other thing? Because you could do amiibo shield. You keep only one shield. Oh, and then you just do another round of zuggling with the weapons and bows, maybe? I think the amiibo shield probably doesn't make sense. The chance of getting that is too low. Okay, then maybe. Do I even have Daruk on my phone? Where is it? Tagmo. It would be look for Daruk. Do I not have Daruk? How did I make the Daruk amiibo? I think I reinstalled this. But that means I should have Daruk on this phone somewhere. Amiibo filters, game series. The Legend of Zelda. Okay. Yeah, it's not there. What? Gee, I don't know where I put it. Maybe it's in my files. Downloads? Whoa. Or alternatively, wait, I've got it. Instead, I just scan one amiibo. And if I get the gem, I continue. If I don't, then I reset. I think that sounds healthy. But yeah, I think I kind of need to go to the bathroom. So I am going to be right back. Um, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna do another. Maybe I'll do another run. I don't know, because it's like 5.5 hours already. Piss boy. Yeah, that's me. Anyway, see you guys in a bit. Oh, riot. What's that about? Man, that was a good run. I don't know if you guys saw it, but that was solid. Rebecca, what is this emo? What did they do to this cat? Well, it is a cat. Seems to be going crazy. Oh, thank you, Dandyish, for the 73 bits. Oh, thank you, Lord Voldemort. Yeah, it was a solid one. I am pretty happy with it, actually. It's been 5.5 hours already. I guess I started earlier. You riot when you get bored? Fair enough. Should have danced like that in Vegas. Oh boy. That is some quick footwork. Did I get good sleep? I did. I think. Got good sleep. I went for a walk. Recipe for success. We're gonna stream through time change for us East Coasters. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, maybe. The time changed. Wait, for East Coasters, it already happened, right? 11. It happens at 2? 11. Well, right now it's 11 p.m. for me, which means it should be 2 a.m. for you. And so it just happened. That's why it's only 1 a.m. Because fall back. You just gained an hour. So I guess, yeah. I am streaming through it. The continent shrank. Oh boy. There's like a new fault line. If you like removed the middle of this country, how much would we even lose? It's like there's like nothing there. Dude, what do I even do? Okay, one thing I want to try out is this. That's where all our corn subsidies go. True. Okay, so the thing I want to try is... Well, I guess I can do that here. I have 3 of these. The shields. So you would only have 1 shield. And then you would have 2 bows. I guess I'll dupe one of these. So now I have 4. You have to do 5 rounds. That's a lot. Wait, what? No, that was incorrect. I'm forgetting what to do. Drop, 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 equip. Drop, equip. So 2. Hopefully that works. 3. Oh no. That's 4, maybe? Assuming the other thing didn't mess up. So is that 5? Oh. Yeah, it is 5. 5 rounds. Do I want to try to improve this time for no Amiibo? Okay, so the recall time loss and the Great Sky Island time loss was because I think my splits are wrong. And then everything else was like, it's like, yeah, you know, Ascend being +8 is not amazing, but that's actually really good. What am I saying? That's good. Like +8 from golds. Sure, I can be better than that, but what was my best split time? That's like a pretty good metric. Oh wait, it's not in there anymore. I was about to pull out the Daruk Amiibo. That's something I could try. Practice Daruk. I got my deck of cards. It's a casino, right? So I need to shuffle the cards. Yo! There he is. It's Daruk. And yeah, I only have 1 at the moment, but I'll make more if I'm gonna run this category. How many costs? Wait, 1 round? Do you mean like how much time does it take to do 1 round? I don't know. It's basically just, so it'd be drop, 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 equip, drop, equip, drop, drop. And then you pick them up and retry it. So let's go back to this. This is just getting a clip. You know, I'm not necessarily timing it based off of carry here to when do I drop it? Drop. Attach materials to arrows. Oh, that's when I picked it up. So it would be around here. It's like 6-ish seconds. 6 to 7. I think. Like that was pretty good, right? There was a little bit of hesitation, so I'm gonna say 6 seconds. Will I ever show you all of the clips on my Switch. I've done movie night before, reminiscing over all of my fond memories in Breath of the Wild. I don't think there are any of those clips on this Switch though, because this is a homebrewed Switch. Maybe 43 1x using Daruk Amiibo. Well, Daruk Amiibo should save more time than that, I think. Your first Daruk scan, you got 2 topaz in one scan? Huh? How many do I need? Probably like... I'd go with... Yeah, I don't know. Because like what? Flowers Run scanned... a bunch. Like, it was 7, right? So if I had like 10... But like Flower uses a thing that randomizes the ID, so you can just keep scanning the same thing. What I would probably just use like NFC tags, because I have like 100 of them that are unused instead of doing that. Although that might be more convenient. But like I have 100, so it'd probably be fine. Movie night is just Sniffa, yeah. But it's like 10. How many scans are you willing to do before a reset? I don't know. I guess that question kind of... It depends on... So this is the first scan. And I got an opal. Dude, this is kind of nice. You see how these like fell? It's like a pattern. Oh, enjoy, Progress fan. Thank you for watching. With a first try scan, you can save around 30 seconds, and if you get Topaz for shock, you can save another 25 to 30. Oh. Well, I mean, yeah, 30 seconds, so you could definitely get sub 43. Oh, that's a Topaz. That one only took 2. Learning shock arrow smuggle for a 13% chance. I mean, there's like better setups now, right? You just like fuse something. To a weapon, and then it's legit super fast. Oh, luminous stone. And it's like consistent, right? So Topaz Army is the same as Ruby's, I believe. Why does Topaz save so much? You can set up the Zuggle or the Overload, the Arrow Smuggle can be done in a number of different ways. I'm running the Zuggle Overload route, but you can do a shock arrow smuggle where you shock yourself to drop the bow or something. Don't ask me. Well, I mean, okay, so I like know that it's a thing, but I haven't really seen the setup too much. But yeah, the reason Zuggle Overload is a way to set up arrow smuggle is because once you get to a certain amount of like Zuggles, the bow just drops to the floor. And you've set it up, right? With shocking yourself, you also drop the bow, so I assume it's something like that. You need to grab a metal weapon somewhere. You just grab the one from the... I have not gotten a ruby yet, and that's 2 topaz. The one from the rusty broadsword from the guy in... Wait, can't you just pick up the claymore and fuse? There's also the rusty broadsword from the guy at like TOT. Which that one is like, if I need to get a second... No, I don't need a second shield. But you could get a second shield. And if an extra round of zuggling... Wait, what? You wouldn't be zuggling anymore, so you don't need a second shield. You wouldn't need the branches. Huh? I'm confusing myself. Two-handed weapons have a different setup? It's a bit less consistent since the timing is tighter. Oh. Yo, what's up, Mr. Tryhard? Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Oh, hello, Aiko. Thanks for the GG. I think it depends. It's like right now, so you could save, if you got first try Ruby, you could save like 30 seconds, right? Over... Where are the rubies? Are they fake? Over no Amiibo, you save like 30 seconds already. So you could take that and run with it. Or there's like another 30 seconds to be saved by having a topaz. So like you could scan more. It kind of depends on what you're going for. But also if you were just like going for the topaz no matter what, then you would only have to practice one method of arrow smuggling. Oh, double opal. Dopal. How long will it take before I can get topaz every scan? Yeah, I might need to take a trip to the mountains and train. Sit under a waterfall. My RNG is just godly. Yeah, you know, I'm just that good. Okay, that's a sapphire, which also doesn't work. Fun fact, if you throw sapphires at the army, then it doesn't deal enough damage. It freezes enemies, but like, because freezing is so OP in this game, they decided to reduce the damage. Oh, there's another. You're not quite seeing the on-the-fly swap to shock arrow smuggle. Yeah, I don't know. Would I go for the topaz? I guess, right? If it's 30 seconds, how many scans could I do before I like use up that time save? Oh, you're right. Wait, I forgot about that. I did practice amiibo scans when doing Breath of the Wild. There it is, the ruby. What's in the chest? Probably like a weapon. I don't know. Oh, have a good night, Dan. Thanks for watching. So yeah, I guess I'd be running Chakra Smuggle. Can you get the cloth before you finish GSI? You really want to commit? Look, people are figuring out setups for it, so honestly, it would be kind of rude not to try it out. Alright, we'll open the chest. Should I? This is probably gonna make an autosave. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Now I have to go down every time. Okay, here's the plan. It's always the fabric on GSI. I see. I feel like GSI, you almost never get the chest. So it makes sense that when you do get it, it has the fabric. Because that's the like rare drop. But yeah, here's the plan. I just run Shock Era Smuggle route. Burn myself out of Tears of the Kingdom. And then switch back to Breath of the Wild. Sick plan. You know, instead of just switching without the burnout part. Let's see. Sick plan. I love that. Amazing plan. Or a better game. And then only one person saying it's awful. So I have not seen a Topaz in a while. Such as, he's going to say like Metroid Prime. Or SM64. This is unexpected. You made it clear you'll never play it. Oh man. Hatsune Miku Project Diva. Is that a phone game? Are you playing that on your phone? Ring Fit Adventure? That would get me fit. But I will probably pass. Geez, where are the topaz? Also the rubies. I've only gotten one ruby. Playing it on the Nintendo Switch system. Oh. That also makes sense. Wow. Do people really run this? Oh, have a good night, Glitch. Thanks for watching. This is terrible. Okay. The ruby and the topaz. So you get a choice. Does the term Amiibo Casino make sense now? It always made sense. Yeah, no, this is bad. You need at least 15. Yeah. It'd be a lot. Man. This is terrible. I mean, what? 23%? That's like almost 1 in 4. And hey, some of this is because I keep on reloading. So if I wasn't reloading, just scanning amiibos repeatedly, then maybe it would seem faster. You see that? That's a topaz. Going for Spanish food, nice. Some people actually voted to limit amiibo to 1 scan per run. Huh? If you're gonna allow amiibo at all, to limit it to 1 per run. I guess that's like if there's an amiibo with a guaranteed drop, like Epona, then. But even then, I feel like a better solution would be to just like allow amiibos that have like a guaranteed drop. Like you're not allowed to use things that aren't guaranteed from amiibo. Because yeah, at that point you're just being mean. I don't know. What's your favorite stone in game? The boulder in Fuse. Because we use that to break breakable rocks in the speedrun. Well, we don't do it anymore, but or the amiibo votes, it was like I don't remember. I filled out a form though. and the the poll is closed, so the result will come out at some point. Yeah, I don't know. Well, the thing is, Breath of the Wild also didn't have as much of a problem with Amiibo. Right, because it's like fish compared to gems. It's a lot more reasonable. Gems didn't have like as much of a purpose. Dude, 2 rubies in a row. Yeah, Robert, I did. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of just less of an issue in Breath of the Wild. Also, I wasn't there when Amiibos became popular. Like, I started running when it was pretty established already. So I don't know what the discourse was like kind of at the start. You'd have to ask someone who is actually a part of the community, I guess, back then. Ask a non-zoomer, yep. The Breath of the Wild Fossil Club. Go knock on the elderly facility. Animal hike song? Wow. So rude. I vaguely recall this one race where maybe Song was on commentary with someone, and it was like a race between Noman and somebody else, and the like Song's co-commentator had asked, like, essentially thought that Song had started running after Noman, that Noman was Song's like teacher. But that must have been, wait, which year was that? I feel like that had to have been like probably 2020. But yeah. No, Song's been a Breath of the Wild runner for a while. Gonna drive you back on PlayStation. Okay, but you've got a PS5 now. So you're like competitive now. Oh, have a good night, Progress fan. See you later. Ah, rip. Oh, thank you, Popped. Yeah, I got the run, and now I'm showcasing what the future of runs might look like. Yo, is that another 2 in a row? Dude, I should like keep track. What's my PB for number of scans in a row that have gems? It is Brentus. I hope the nap was restful. Ah, only 2. He didn't want it back and you sold it at a garage sale? Wait, you sold Twilight Princess? Did you play it first? You regret it. Well, the damage is done. You just have to buy a new copy. Those are actually like fairly valuable, right? Yo, thank you, Zist. I hope you get some sleep though. Can you believe it? You've already gained an hour though. Wouldn't you need to restart the whole speedrun if you didn't get any gem to stay competitive? So this isn't really a perfect showcase. I only have 1 amiibo, which I would probably make like 10 to 15 of these cards. And scan like 10 of them before I reset. Yeah, maybe 10 might be a good number. Like if I don't get it in 10 scans, I would just reset anyway. Don't put no amiibo in the title of the new video, it will lower views. You're right. That is true. I was planning on not doing that. Because it is simply a world record. Is that real? Yeah, people don't really watch no amiibo. You'd assume the opposite? No. They only care about the one that... Because, like, no amiibo... If I did it the other way, maybe? But the thing is, amiibo is faster. So that's, like, the default right now. So if you add on, like, no amiibo, then, yeah, it just kind of doesn't get that many views. And yeah, it was a thing for Breath of the Wild as well. Because I did do, like, no amiibo runs. But it's like, if you have no amiibo in the title, as in if I had it in the title, it definitely lowered viewership. Dude, that's like 2 topaz in like 3 scans. That's not bad. I mean, to be fair, that is very stunning. It says Daruk on it. Are we keeping stats? No. I've just been doing this on repeat. The handwriting is just so bad. I don't need to write. Was the most clickbait player 5 video? I don't really clickbait. I never, almost all of my videos are just like the name of the category and then the time and maybe a world record. Yeah, I've gotten rubies before. There was one where I got a ruby and a topaz in the same scan. The fat... Oh, for the shorts, I mean, shorts, I don't think people really see the title if they're seeing it from the shorts feed. I'm not going to use my soy jack face. I mean, I've been practicing, so if I ever need the views, that'll be the time. But then you have to like take a bunch of pictures. Do you even take selfies? Not well, okay. So when I'm traveling with my family, I'll take pictures because we do like a photo album, photo book of the trips. And so I take a bunch of pictures. And some of them are selfies. But yeah, it's like the selfies are kind of amusing that I take. They're auto rejected? No. It's like there are certain, I guess, recurring picture types. And so I've got it's a selfie, but like I'm kind of taking the picture just as yeah, I was here. So I'm like looking at the camera, but I'm not like posing for it. There's a ruby. No way. Actually, grabbing the ruby makes reloading more annoying. Stall Coblin, Blood Moon Culling, Smuggle Storage. I think you mean SBMCSS. That's how dads take selfies? Well, maybe they're onto something. Are you implying that you're a dad? Me? No. But like, dad jokes are peak comedy. So they've got it figured out. Yeah, CBT. Quite the acronym. I mean, that's why, like, instead of coming up with new acronyms every for every new game, you just reuse the old ones. So that's why you have sky sliding, or like manual sky sliding, instead of BLSS. Oh, Topaz. You're not naming your cat Dave. Why not? Do you like hate Dave or something? Oh wait, dude, check this out. Isn't that so nice? Look at the night sky with the green on the left, and then you options. Where is it? Pro. Does anyone actually play with the Pro HUD? Other than professionals? Yo, Extreme Burritos, thank you for the raid. I hope this stream went well today. It's like we all went camping. Instead, we're stuck here rolling the slots. But today was a big win. And I got the Topaz. It was nicer than playing with a HUD that constantly tells you where to go. It seems like a vibe. Ooh, I've got the solution. Clouded, you should just live like we used to live back in the day. And when I say we, I mean humans. Just build your own fort for shelter. And forage for food. Oh, have a good night, MZ. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, I'm having lots of fun. This is a just chatting stream where I happen to be scanning amiibos. How many have I even scanned? Oh, thank you, Contra. Have a good night. Build your own fort at night. Yeah, just bring the PC and play some Fortnite in the wild. Got to make sure to rent like a cabin though, so you have power, or just bring a generator. 57. If you were actually counting. Oh man. Yo, what's up, Keen? How much does the new route save? How much does this new route save? It kind of depends on which part of the new route we're talking, or new routing options, because there's like early ascend, which saves time, but then there's like Zuggle overload, and then there's shock arrow smuggle. So there's like a bunch of these options that you can choose that all save time, and you can like combine some of them. Like early ascend will save time alongside like arrow smuggle routes. The fastest route would require amiibos to get a topaz, and that should probably save like a minute almost over no amiibo. But then compared to like the old route, or the old like amiibo route, I don't know. Amiibo is still way faster than no amiibo. Think. Well, okay, but the amiibo route, like if I did early ascend with the wing flip right now, I want to say my golds were like in the 42-minute range with just Fleet Lotus Seeds, right? No gem and no arrow smuggle. It was like a 42. Didn't Sirius have like a 4240 or something? Some of best. And right now for no amiibo, I only have like a 4255. Some of best, which is fake already. So I feel like, yeah. Oh, maybe my some of best is pretty similar to my amiibo splits some of best, but that's also not including the wing flip, because I started doing that when I switched to no amiibo. In which case it's, yeah, like 15 seconds or something if you just got speed food from amiibo. What's the point of repeatedly reloading and scanning amiibos? Well, this is like what gambling streamers do, right? You just have some random event happening while they talk. No, this is I'm not doing any more runs. I was just kind of doing this to do something. Maybe I could go back and like check the scans. And like count how many got topaz or ruby. Not that that really matters. If only opal worked. Because it like drops opal half the time. Just do a YOLO amiibo run, but with this one amiibo. Oh boy. Yo, what's up, Bloom? Yeah, the post PB wind down. The sample size will be very low, yeah. I must have scanned like at least 50. I have no idea how many I've scanned. Castletown Sapphire plus extra bombs? So how much worse is the Sapphire for damage? Does it still kill them? And if they're frozen, do they still take damage from like an extra Sapphire? Is this a no amiibo world record? It is a world record regardless of whether or not you count amiibo or not. I think they do. Then it's probably... Maybe. I mean, like, the only enemies that... No, I guess I don't know. If they're frozen, they don't take additional ice damage? Can you submit this world record to the amiibo category? Well, I would submit it to the... I would submit it as a no amiibo run. There's no reason to submit it as an amiibo run because I didn't scan amiibo. At the moment, they get put on the same leaderboard, which might not stay the same. I don't know. Okay, what if I try one run? Well, the thing is, I have no idea what I'm doing. It would just be like me getting to the end of Ascend. I don't really want to do that, though. It would just be me, yeah, trying to get to the end of Ascend, scanning one amiibo, and then stopping. Because, like, even if I get the ruby or something, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. For enemies you don't one-shot, you have to alternate throwing bombs. Yeah. But, like, realistically, how much extra menuing is that? And, like, how much damage are you missing? See, if I got a first try Topaz, I would I'd quit. I would have no idea how to do the shock arrow smuggle. And I would feel so silly. Because I feel like Well, do I have a file that could like try it out? Wait. What if instead of randomly scanning Amiibo, I scan a Daruk Amiibo to try and get a Sapphire and then dupe bombs as well? Because I think my PB file has a bomb that I can dupe, and then also it'd be like this. I think I should be able to get the thing. Just grab the Sapphire from Castletown? You are so right. That makes way more sense. I've got the brain rot. Wait, this is so close. Right? The well is right there. So if you could grab this, it'd be so good. Oh wait, no, that's not the one. Where is it? I thought it was... Is it over here? Okay, yeah, it's not quite as close as I thought. But which puddle is it? Just chuck the rupees? Oh, it's this one. Which is not... I don't think it's actually farther away. Maybe a little bit. Okay, there's the Sapphire. Also, can I dupe bombs here without, like, dying? Without any fear of dying? Because it's in the water? Hmm. Okay, that should be enough. Only need half as many gems. Yeah, I guess you'd have to dupe, or you'd have to do the dupes. Like, you can't do them on a wing because you grabbed the Sapphire after. Okay, let me... I don't want to reset up the thing, so we'll do this. Oh, whoops. If I even remember how to do this. So it's good that you don't need to dupe as many. Wait, wouldn't you just... Would you dupe on the dive down to army? Are we bringing it back? It'd be tough from the well. Oh, was the dive dupe somewhere else? Yeah, I guess you'd have to, like... I don't know if I ever saw that. It works best in the full R press dive. Oh. Hopefully it auto-saved. Rec, what is your typing speed? Okay, this auto-saved, right? Yeah. No one had me take a typing test yesterday. And it was... Oh, what? Oh, I got it, but I wasn't... There we are. Also, hello, Vive. You can't type without looking at the keyboard? You can't touch type? No one can type well on mobile. That's probably not true. Some people must have specialized. Okay, here we go. And now I can go like this. Ooh, I kind of want to get the autosave with... Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm really bad at typing on mobile, but... Can I do... No, it's not gonna work. What if I do this? Okay, alright. So if I throw this, they don't take more damage. But if I throw a bomb at them... Oh, this part's gonna be kind of a pain, right? Unless you let them thaw. Well, okay, what would you... You wouldn't kill this guy with, like, bombs, right? Wouldn't you just use the bomb shield? No, but you freeze them first, so you'd have to, like... This might be not too bad. You grab that. It doesn't look great, but like, we'll see how many of the enemies actually like need more damage. Then here you would go like, that probably kills most of them. Okay. So that guy takes an extra, is it 2 bombs or something? Oh, have a good night, Rebecca. Oh, wait. And then these guys presumably die in 1 hit. So this is fine. It's like the same thing. then these ones. And then you would go. Oh, I should have been counting. Like, honestly, it doesn't seem too bad. Do bomb explosions do 3 times the damage when frozen? Oh, maybe not. I figured it would, but those bombs weren't dealing that much damage. Could you like pick up? So what if you killed the like boss bokoblin, picked up the horn, and then threw duped boss bokoblin horns or something? Does that deal 3x damage? Then you're like duping a bunch of horns, and that could be slow. And how much extra damage is it? If it's 3 times, like bombs by themselves deal a certain amount. I don't remember how much they deal. Like the army with a Zuggled weapon. What if you kept Zuggle on the tree branches? But they would just break like instantly. The boss Boko toenails. How much those are like 8, right? Yeah, it would be really strong. I wonder if that would be worth it, because then you have to dupe a bunch. Well, you wouldn't have to dupe that many, right? It's only... How many enemies actually require more? Right, it's all the black bokoblins as well as the boss bokoblin. Wait, how did you not get hit? Okay, so all of these guys. Yeah, if you had like a Zuggled weapon, it would probably not deal that. Well, okay, but if it's like a fuse material has like 8, for instance, for a boss Boko toenail, 8 times 3. But if you like Zuggled and kept Zuggle on the tree branch, then wouldn't you have like 5 times 2 is 10, but then the bow. But if you break the weapon, then it's probably not good for the like you can't break this weapon, or you don't want to break the bow accidentally, because that's how you do the other thing. But wouldn't that be a lot of damage if it's 3 times multiplier for being frozen? I don't know. It would be a bit of extra throw since you have to hit them one by one. True. Oh, you're right. It's not. How silly. Okay, so right here... I mean, what happens if I have anything to throw that... Okay, what if I hit him? That dealt nothing. So that... And let's throw this. That. Okay, what if I grab this instead? This is 17. Okay, how much does this deal? I'm gonna throw it at this guy. That deals nothing. Huh? Is it... At what point do you like pick up a weapon? Would that even work? You pick up a weapon, you don't die to these guys. You drop one of these, fuse it, and then whack them. Don't you lose arrow smuggle if you switch weapons? You are right. Yes. That is what would happen. Okay, so you kind of have to use the bombs, right? It seems like... Might as well get the topaz from the other side of Castletown. Probably. How much time does it save to not get the gem? Couldn't you just like arrow smuggle flight from the like the well? Or to the well, I guess. Maybe. Is there a different spot? Wasn't there like... There's a different spot. If you get the topaz, right? To JCC. To clip out of bounds. Yeah, this sapphire thing doesn't seem great. Especially you'd have to do a lot more bombs. And yeah, I mean, I didn't time anything. Didn't really figure out like the best strats necessarily, so like it could still... A good arrow smuggle setup hasn't been found yet, right? Because like cutting out the cooking pot and like cave, pondside cave entirely feels like that would save a bunch of time, and you have to make up that time with the kind of like the army split, I guess. Or not the army split, but the time save there has to make up for the army being like enter army and army being slower. So like how much faster is going straight to fuse from ascend? Like, how much time do we have to work with? Yo, what's up, Will? Thanks for the GG. Yeah, I've been chilling. It'd be similar to Amiibo Gem, but with Solar Army. Right. Oh, I guess I could check. Right? Doesn't Flower do that? Where is this split? Please give me the controls. Okay, so from gaining control of Link. Wait, what? No, Flower gets the shield though. And the bombs beforehand. Is subworthy possible with Amiibo? It is, yeah. No Amiibo, not really. I feel like doing battery throw from bottomless cave exit, I would just turn Amiibo or turn gyro off or something. Or actually practice it and get good. But yeah, no Amiibo. Like this run that I just got about an hour ago was really clean. Like I even got first try cog skip. So like it's not perfect, but there's not too much room to work with. So at least the route right now would not be able to get sub 43 from what I can tell. So yeah, I can't use Flower's run. As an estimate. Because you need to compare it to getting the shield and the bomb. And then also duping the shield and the bomb. What if I just check anyway? Okay, so from gaining control of Link, that's like 48 seconds in. And then entering the shrine is 152. So that's like a minute. But then you have to add on time to get the shield and bomb and then also dupe them. Which, do we know how long that takes? See, I could try to go and time it myself by getting like going over there, but I'm just gonna check my PB. So around 47 is when I gain control of Link. I get the bomb, and then I am on a wing at around... Okay, I'm just gonna say instead of from there, how about when I enter the snowy area? This is very scuffed. 108. Isn't that like 20 seconds? And then you have to dupe the bombs. Let's just say a minute and a half, okay? But then this... to get to... no, why does my PB do speed food? I guess my PB doesn't do speed food. Oh, wait, I know the time that I enter, right? It's like 3:26, 3:25, 3:26 is when I enter fuse. But that includes the time 3:20 minus 40 It'll be like 240. Wait, what? Yeah, 240 compared to 130 is what we were saying. What I was saying. 240. What? I don't know. I'm not. I should just do the timings. Hoping really hard to make Amiibo Casino less appealing. Yeah, I really don't want to do the Amiibo scans for the gym. I mean, like, Shock Arrow Smuggle is just gonna be better, right? Regardless of what we do, but still. Sounds like you need a spreadsheet. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll probably maybe do that tomorrow or something. We'll see. Yeah, I think I should call it a day though. Ooh. But yeah. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna send you guys to Kentuko. Who is running Amiibo any percent on 1.0. What was your favorite world record? Yo. Glad you liked it. Yeah, it was pretty good. A very solid run, and man, it took me a lot of failed attempts to actually get this one. It was a little rough the past couple days, but yeah, thank you Aqua for the congrats. When will the upload be? I don't know, tomorrow morning or something is when it'll get published on my channel. Oh, thank you Bloom. Yeah, thanks for all the GGs, and thank you all for watching. Tomorrow might be actually doing timings. We'll see. Holding on to hope that I can improve this time without scanning Amiibos. Because yeah, that would be cool. But go give Kentuko some good luck. He will need it because the drop rates for gems are terrible, as we saw today. But yeah, see you guys next time. Bye.